in the last video, well, this isn't a video, this is a live stream, but if you want to see how to do this job in real time, I guess the live stream is the best option, maybe. Or maybe not, I don't know. Either way, so in the last two videos, I have been working on trying to replace the timing belt on this 2005 Hyundai Sonata with the 2.4 liter 4-cylinder engine. Today I got a cup of coffee here, and let me just go over what we did in the previous videos, just so you have an idea, or a little recap of what's going on. So here's the car. It's a Hyundai Sonata, a camera with a dirty lens. Let's try to not have a dirty lens. It looks just as dirty as before. Oh well. Either way, I have the battery on a trickle charger here because, well, the battery was dying, so that's good. It's very slightly, almost too dead to start, so it's at least charging, so it should be fine to start later. I tried washing my hands because they were a complete mess since I was working on the car for 18 hours. We got down here a drain bucket. The drain bucket is for catching coolant because I had to take the water pump off. This is the water pump, by the way. Did the gasket come off the water pump? It might still be on it. No, it's not. So the gasket for the water pump might be still on down here, and it looks like it is. I am tempted to try to buy the metal gasket because the one I got only has a plastic gasket, but I don't know if it matters or not, to be fair. It might be fine. Also, does this light work? I had it plugged in overnight. Maybe? No, it's not. All right, well, this flashlight just doesn't work then. Okay, fair enough. Either way, so what I had to do to get to this point, I had to remove the passenger side tire. I had to remove the wheel liner, which I broke every single possible plastic screw to remove. Then I had to remove a pulley down here. But before I removed the pulley, I actually had to remove the timing belt stuff up here. And what I had to do that, first, we had to go over and remove the serpentine belt. Then we had to remove the engine mount. We had to remove this timing cover here on top, two covers. We had to move the power steering pump out of the way because it was in the way. Everything's in the way. What else? I don't know. Let's just take a look over here at what we have sitting here. So we have two pulleys sitting over here, and then two more pulleys. I forgot which one goes where. Oh, this big one goes on the bottom. Let me throw this yesterday's drink out so I don't drink it. Might not be a bad idea. And then we have this right here, which is the tensioner for the power and for the timing belt, my bad. This over here is the timing cover, and the water pump pulley tore a hole through it, so that's neat. Oh, that's the water pump pulley, by the way. That's what that was. Sorry about that. I couldn't remember for a moment what is what. Okay, so what else is there to do here? So, that's where we've gotten so far. I made a 5.5 hour live stream and then a 6.5 hour live stream trying to get this done. Yes, it took me that long. That's okay, I guess. One step at a time. These two pulleys over here have pulled themselves this way, and I need to undo that. I have to turn them back that way to get these marks lined up when I put the belt back on. But I can't put the belt back on because at the end of the live stream, I found out that the crankshaft position sensor was annihilated inside the engine bay, which you can't see because the camera doesn't know how to focus on my hand. Hey, hand, focus on me. Please. Or don't. Is focusing really an option? Please, just come on. Really. Can you see this? Okay, there we go. So this is the crankshaft position sensor. I was just going to remove it to take the second belt off. Well, it had some cracks in it and it looked like it was going to break apart, and it did break apart. And then this isn't the plug right here, this is just wires. I really didn't want to replace this, but I kind of need to because it's just really broken. It's like $50 for this wire. And how easy is it to replace this wire if I install this and it's still broken? Glad you asked. So if I install this wire, I'll find out the flashlight that has a new battery is dead because I left it on last night. Okay, sounds good. Nope, okay. Either way, so the wire goes up here, along here roughly. Then it goes down the side through this little connector thing. Then you see down here, there's a little like dent right there. It goes down through that dent. And then it goes down down there. There's like little holes in there, and you can put like a clip through it. And then once it gets to the bottom where that third bolt is, it goes that way. And then it goes downward. And then that is where it goes. You can probably see it better from the bottom, actually. Now, it has to go. Let me zoom you out, actually, here. So these two bolts are for the sensor, okay? And the wire goes between this thing. And that is a pain to get it in there. So that's exciting. And here's the old timing belt, the small one of the two. I think this is the old one at least. Being that it says power grip on it and stuff, I'm assuming this is the old one. My camera doesn't know how to focus, but yeah, this is the old one. The new one is in the box. And I'm going to do as much as I can right now before I can get the crankshaft position sensor, because that won't arrive for a while, okay? And there is quite a few things I need to do before it arrives, so, or no, there's not, okay. There's not that much I can do till it arrives, but I think what I have to do, being that everything is taking so long, I think what I'm better off doing is just starting getting stuff done. Oh, look, my coffee's steaming. That's neat. Let's have some coffee. Oh, also, this engine vibrates extremely badly at an idle. And there's another flashlight here that might actually work. And I think I figured out why it rattles so badly. Not rattles, it vibrates. That's the right word. It vibrates really badly at an idle. So, for the oil pump, which is, from my understanding, this pulley right here, do you see the little timing mark, kinda? Well, this pulley kind of pulls itself towards that mark. It's a little stiff, but it pulls itself to the mark. Well, if you turn that pulley around 360 degrees, okay, and then you let go, it's not going to be pointing to the mark anymore. It's going to be pointing somewhere else. If you turn it another 360 degrees, it's going to be pointing in a different spot, not towards the mark. You have to turn it 360 degrees 3 times to get back to the point where it points at the mark. Well, when I took the belt off, it actually wasn't lined up right, so it actually was not pointing at the mark, which means the oil pump pulley was out of balance or something, apparently, so that's why it was vibrating, I think. I've not done a timing belt job before, but that's my understanding. Oh yeah, by the way, if you do a timing belt job and you're following these videos and whatnot, I don't know if I pointed it out enough yet. If you do it wrong, your engine's gonna blow up. No, I'm not kidding. It literally will blow up. So, yeah, don't do this wrong. No, not just the belt will blow up. I mean, how do I explain it? I don't really know exactly how it works, but I guess there's pistons that go up and down, but there's also valves that open and close at the top. And I guess if it goes out of sync, instead of it like, how do I explain it? Instead of when the piston comes up, the valve closes or something, the valve is going to be open, and what's going to end up happening is smash, and then things get bent, and then it's a pain to figure out how to fix. Yeah. So don't do it wrong. Or do it wrong and see what happens, I guess, but I don't recommend it. Okay, so what do I do now? Well, I don't really know. Where's the torque wrench? I need that. I thought I just saw it, and I don't see it anymore. It ran away. Oh, here we go. Here's the torque wrench. This might be the one I need too. Is this the smaller one? I don't know. It might be. Either way, I'll just keep this over here just so I can find it. So, what's my phone percentages at? It's going down slowly already. So, I need to get this done today. It's going to rain. Well, I'm not going to get it done today, but doneer today. But it's going to rain tomorrow, so I need to get it done today. Or at latest tomorrow morning. So I need to start off probably with the water pump. The water pump is down here, but I can't really get the water pump in there is the problem. The water pump is a pain to get out. But real quick, I need to figure out where brake cleaner is. I need brake cleaner to get the water pump out. Where's the plug? I'm trying to plug my phone in. Okay, here it is. I'll just unplug this plug right here. Gotta set the phone down. Come on, unplug. There we go. And unplug. And unplug. Okay. I have succeeded at unplugging some things. Now I gotta walk in some circles and figure out how to grab this. Please don't fall over. Almost did. Okay. So we got this thing. And this looks like the phone charger, right? Yes, it is. Okay, 27 watts at 9 volts. Well, this doesn't have the capability of doing that. I mean, the charger does. My phone doesn't. My phone is what is it called? A 25 watt max phone or something? I don't really remember. Sorry, the camera's all wonky right now. I'm trying to figure out how to plug this thing in. And I think we're plugged in, right? Yeah, we are. Okay. So that's good. So what I'm going to do is put you on this camera stand and go on an adventure around here trying to find what I'm looking for, called a brake cleaner. And I'll be back in a moment. All right, one moment, please. Time to get some brake cleaner. All right, well, I don't have a can of brake clean, so that makes it a little harder to do this, I guess. I don't have brake clean, but I do have this parts cleaner. I don't know if that's going to work or not, but well, we'll try it. I also need to get a serpentine belt. I may have to order that too, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Or maybe I should open up the laptop as well because it reads everyone's messages out in real time or in out loud. Okay. I think the Linux laptop is frozen. How do I? Oh well, that's just gonna not work. Okay. So right now, the Linux laptop that I was trying to use yesterday is fully given up. It's completely frozen. So, oh well. Either way, so what do I need to do? Well, I don't know. I need to somehow replace this gasket down here. There's like a gasket going around here for the water pump. It's like stuck on. I wonder if like some kind of razor blade will work to take this off. The sun is so bright right now, I cannot see what you're seeing. Okay, I think you're seeing roughly in the right direction. Yeah, the sun is really bright today, this morning, to me. I don't know why. So we have a metal washer on here, a gasket. The one that I got from the store is paper for some reason. And I can't seem to get this gasket off. I wonder if I got like, I don't know, some kind of scraper maybe? I don't know. Is there any kind of scraper in these buckets? Is that even a thing out here? No. And oh, you know what? This isn't a scraper, but I also don't see how this wouldn't work. It's a little pick thing, so let's try that out. It'll either work or it will not. It's coming off. Okay. Well, that worked. Here's our old water pump gasket. Looks nothing like the new gasket. So that's good. There's like 7 holes it goes through or something. That's weird. I think the new one only has 5 or something. Would this even align with the new one? Let's find out. Sorry, you can't really see what I'm trying to do. Yeah, no, it aligns. Okay. So it should work. It doesn't seem like they had RTV or anything on this, so I don't know. Let's put that on the roof. Oh, what did it look like again? Let me see. All right. So I need to figure out what to do. So I guess I need to figure out where that sombrero hat thing went. There's like an old hat I was using to cover the phone with because the phone kept overheating yesterday. I don't know where that went. I kind of need that on the phone. Um, yeah. Let's see. I don't see it. Oh. All right. So the laptop is not connected to the internet. That's why I can't hear any comments. I mean, there is no comments, but I won't be able to hear comments until it's connected to the internet. So, it is what it is. Okay, the phone's like really hot. I need to find that hat actually. One moment. Yeah, that Linux laptop is somehow entirely frozen to the point it doesn't even do anything. I don't know why. So that's a new problem or a new occurrence or newly occurring problem or something. There, I put some kind of hat over you so you don't overheat. That's also a hat for me too. It seems. Wasn't my intention to have it as a hat, but I can't complain. So, I don't know how to clean down here. I guess I can get a cleaner, maybe. That doesn't seem to fit down here at all. Just like try to get it down here and spray things off. No, okay. This stinks. That's good, I guess. Okay, there's a little tube on here. I have an idea. What if I hooked a tube to this? It's a useless looking tube, I know, but if I do that and aim it downward, it's going to fall off. Nope, does not. Ow, that burns. So that does nothing. I wonder what's better, parts cleaner or brake cleaner? I don't know. I lost all the paper towels. Oh, it's over here. All right. So let's try out idea number 2, and that is get this covered in that. And then have it all dry by the time I figure out how to get my hand down there. I can't see anything. Okay, there you go. I think what I'm doing is picking up the mess and moving it around. I'm not cleaning all that much. There's like crud and stuff in places I don't want it to be. I don't know how to clean that. All right, well, that's okay, I guess. I have an idea. What if I go in from the bottom and not the top? Okay, that kind of works. What I'm doing right now, I know you can't see much. I'm just getting some parts cleaner and paper towel. I'm just like trying to clean it up a little bit down here. That's really all I'm doing. I wouldn't say it's an important thing to do, but I don't know, it is pretty dirty. I'm not really trying to clean that. I'm just trying to. Okay. I'm sorry you can't see that much. You know, let's check the laptop. Can I get your comments on here yet? Oh, okay. The laptop is back to responding. Kinda. It has a mouse, but it's still frozen. Oh well. Let's just check the comments over here by manually. Okay. None. All right. So, I don't know if maybe I should get an air compressor or something. I wish I could just like remove a lot of things down here so I could reach things easier. I mean, I probably could like remove these 2 things here, but I don't know. I don't know what the torque spec is for any of this or any of that. So the right thing to do is probably not even touch it. So that's what I'm doing. Because I don't know what I'm doing. That's the thing. See, there's a difference between me and a mechanic, alright? Me, I am doing a very involved kind of job, but I also don't really know what I'm doing. Unlike a mechanic who would know what he's doing because this is what he does, or she, whatever. The person who is a mechanic probably knows how to do this very well. That's what I'm trying to say. Um, I got hair in the mouth. Hair in the mouth. There we go. Okay, there's a groove going around this water pump area. It's not It's not a big groove, but it's still a groove. I wonder how I can get that. I was looking on the YouTubes, and somebody said you could use like really fine grit sandpaper. I don't know if I have any of that. I guess I'll be back in a few minutes. I gotta find something to scrub. You know what? Let me just pull you off camera, or let me pull the camera off for a moment so I can show you what I'm talking. So, all right, here we go. This is the water pump. Do you see this area right here? It has like a hold there, and there's a screw here. This whole area. Well, this is where the water pump used to be, and this is it's all fine. But the thing is, so do you see that black line right there? That's all the way around this whole water pump, all right? And the problem is that line is not just visible, you can actually feel it. If I could figure out how to get my hand down here, I have no idea how to do so. I think I can only get my left hand down there, actually. Where? Okay. Like, I can feel this groove the whole way around. You don't want that. Well, you might want it. I don't know. I don't think you're supposed to feel it, though. So, I need to find something to clean that, and I don't know what to use to clean that. I don't think I have any sandpaper at this house. So, what I'm going to use to clean it is to be determined. So, I'll have to be back in a few minutes. I gotta go figure that out. Take a sip of coffee as well on the way, probably. I was just going to leave the phone here while I figure this out. I can figure out how to get the phone hooked back up, though, the main thing. Okay, there we go. And then we'll just do that. And do that, I guess. I don't know, close enough. All right, I'll be back in a moment. going on with this laptop? It's still frozen, okay. So, let's see. Is anybody in the comments? No, okay. So, I Googled it in the house and it said you can use a steel brush to clean off the gasket, but it requires a lot of caution as it can remove the surface metal. I gotta reword that. It says you can use a metal brush to clean the gasket off, but it requires caution because it can actually hurt the surface, and I don't want to do that. I found a not metal. I found a plastic putty knife here. I don't think plastic's going to do any damage. Like, it doesn't seem to do any damage to anything else. So I don't know. My lip is falling apart. Sorry, like a bit of my lip just falling off. Okay. Which way should I scrape? This way or this way? Probably this way. I don't know. It's not doing anything. Okay. Idea. That did not do anything. Okay. So, I don't know. I don't know. I don't like how there's crud and stuff inside of some of these grooves. Yeah. I'm not sure what to do about that. Some decently big ones. I'm thinking of getting the air compressor out and air compressing it, maybe. I don't know. I guess I could Google. Okay, the thing is, this gasket, the little black thing on here, it's not hard. No, it's not soft. It's like really hard. Can I get it out? No, I didn't really get it off with my fingernail either. So, okay, I don't know. I need a laptop to do something, but this laptop just doesn't work. It's dead. I don't know what's wrong with it. Oh wait, I think I figured it out. I don't know what I did, but it's the laptop's coming back to life. Okay, one moment. There's like artifacting going on, but Discord's like opening on this laptop, so I might be able to get this to work. One more moment. I think Google Chrome just crashed, and that's what happened. It's very slowly doing things. Okay, create, go live. One moment. There we go. I got the live stream on this computer. Should I use fine grit sandpaper on water pump surface? Let's find out. Oh, Discord's opening. It's in the way now. I don't want to try AI. Yes, you can use fine grit sandpaper for the water pump surface, but it should be a multi-step process that removing the old gasket material and scraping with a wire brush. Okay, this thing just told me not to use a wire brush. Now it says to do so. Okay, some people say Scotch Brite pad. What is that? Wait, Scotch Brite. What is Scotch Brite? I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, just about knocked the laptop on the ground getting up to come over here. Okay. So, I don't know. One place says razor blade. I guess I could try that. I'm not very good with razor blades, though, but maybe. Alright, I guess I'll go get one of those. One moment. Alright, I have gotten something that probably won't help with anything, but I have it anyway. Let me just make sure the live stream's live, right? One moment. Public, okay. It is a public live stream. So I got safety scraper. Hey, has the word safety in it, okay? Right? Wait, what are you even looking at? Wait, why are you so zoomed in? What? Okay, there we go. For some reason, you're like way zoomed in. I don't know why. Okay. I got this safety scraper. Hey, it's safety apparently. So, I don't know. It's got a razor blade or something. No? No, it does have a razor blade in it. Yeah, it's just upside down. So, just take it out, flip it over. And then, I guess, tighten the screw. And just try out the little safety scraper. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I'm bad with scrapers. I'm trying to be as gentle as possible with it, but I don't know. I've been going over and over the same area for a while. I don't really feel it as much anymore, so maybe it's doing something. I think. It seems like the more I go over it, the less it's there. So I guess I'll just do this for a long time and maybe we'll eventually get it. Did I mention I don't like scraping at all? Like, it's not important. I can do it. I don't do a good job. I just don't like scraping at all. I can still feel it, but it's kind of smoothish. All right, let's see. We got a little cleanish piece of paper here. Let's just wipe. A little bit of stuff, not much. I don't know. I know within a scraper, there's like a certain angle you're supposed to be at or something. I don't really know. I'm getting to know this area very good, don't I? Being so close. All right. Some things I should wipe off, I guess. I'm going to use a clean towel instead of a dirty towel for this because it's a area that is important. All right. I may have gotten like half of it done. According to the car care on YouTube, the most important thing when you're doing stuff with RTV, it's not how you RTV it. It's well, okay, that is part of it, but the main bit is trying to get the surface perfect. Okay, that's what it is with RTV. You don't. Okay, it does matter how you RTV it. You have to have enough RTV and stuff. But what's more important than that is you have the surface all prepped right. Okay, so that's what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to prep it as good as I can. The gasket on here is not really a rubbery gasket, but I don't know. Oops, I almost gouged it. Let's not do that. It's starting to feel pretty good, actually. I do have some crud on here to get off, though. All right. Oh, by the way, I did actually shower last night. That's why I am not covered in stuff. But yes, this is the same jacket. I did wash it. By the way, if you say pretty much anything, it will actually come through speakers and you'll be able to hear it. Like, through the live stream. It probably will work good until we get a lot of viewers, if that does happen, and then it might not work too good. But sadly, we aren't to the point where it's not going to work. That's also good, though. I mean, if I that's good for you guys because I can respond to every single comment because there's nobody here, so it's easy to respond when there's nothing to respond to. You know what I'm trying to say? But even if there is somebody to respond to, it's pretty easy. To be fair, this is actually pretty good. The last water pump didn't use RTV or any of that kind of stuff, so I don't have to clean that off of it. So it's really easy compared to what it's going to be like next time. To be fair, this is a car with 175,000 miles. It's from Hyundai. Everything on it is kind of not the best shape. If it gets into any minor fender bender, it's totaled. So, yeah. This car actually is mechanically totaled right now. That's a fun thought. You could buy a perfect condition Hyundai Sonata from this year for a lot less than if you were to take this to a shop and get everything done. Even this maintenance item right here. Kelly Blue Book says this car's trading value is $150. Yeah, $150. This job at a shop, like $780. Well, unless they go by hourly rate, not book time. In that case, it could be like thousands and thousands. But yeah, because we don't do that, we're doing it ourselves, it's significantly cheaper, so that's good. But yeah, this could be a very expensive job. Luckily, it's not. I mean, it still is expensive, but not as expensive. Okay, so there is something down. Okay, so it's pretty clean now. I think we're clean enough to install the pump. I'm pretty sure, at least. So we're good there. I'll show you that. Unhook the phone for a moment here. Again, I am racing the clock right now. Well, clock. I'm racing the weather. I need to get all this done by tomorrow or tonight. Preferably tonight. Preferably yesterday it would have been done, but whatever. So I don't like how the RTV job I did looks down here, or the scraping job. I didn't add any extra new gouges to it, but okay, how do I What are you even looking at? Okay. I try to clean it all. Excuse me. I try to clean it all as good as I can, at least. If you look over here, you can see this side of it. It all feels smooth to the finger. I think that's all that matters. There is, I might try to do the top just a little bit more. I'm not happy with the top. I'm happy it's getting better, but I feel like I can do better for the top. So let's just try that. Yes, I've been actively scraping this for an hour. Alright. Let's just... Ow. Razor blades are sharp. That just went into a puddle of coolant as I dropped it. Is there anything I can grab out of the water with? Not that. That's not a liar. Needle nose, maybe? Come on. Alright. Well, I don't really want to touch this right now, so I gotta go wash it off. I just dropped it in coolant. One moment. Alright, it is kind of washed-ish, maybe. Yeah, I mean it is. Although this is the razor blade falling out. It looks like I chipped the razor blade corner somehow on something. I don't know if you could tell, probably not because the camera's probably not focused at all, but the left corner is missing a chip, so that's not ideal, but whatever. It's not ideal. Hi, camera. Okay. I don't really think that did anything necessarily, but maybe it did. It's a bug. it's not any better. So I guess that means it's good enough. Yeah, I don't know if I can get it much better than that, to be fair. All right. So I have a second thing to clean. And that's what can you see? Can you see the water pump? No, you don't. I think you might see it now, right? So the water pump, the old one and the new one, the gasket goes inside here somehow, and it's supposed to not leak. And the down here, the the old one seems to not have a gasket on it, but it's supposed to. So I don't know how that works. Oh wait, it does have a gasket. I'm somehow that blind. I didn't notice that it has a gasket. I'm like thinking, huh? I have to clean off the old gasket, or not old gasket. I have to clean off this like it had a gasket on it. It's rubbery like they had an RTV on it. No, no, it's just an old gasket. Okay. And I just dropped it. So I guess I should wipe this off down here. Where? Okay, over here. So one person put silicone around it, and then another person put oil around it. I don't know which to do, so I'm gonna ask someone. One moment. Silicone or oil? One moment. Um. Okay. My computer's not working right. Maybe I should ask Google. Do I put oil or silicone on the rubber gasket on a water pump? You should use silicone-based lubricant for water pump ordering, but Liquid sealant like RTV silicone is used for a gasket. Never use motor oil on a rubber gasket O-ring. How to ensure a leak-tight water pump seal. One moment, I'm going to watch a video.
Ever wished for work pants as tough as your spirit? Need Flex Camo. 100% waterproof, stain resistant, and tear-proof. Pockets for every tool.
Okay. That video is entirely useless. Okay, good to know. Eventually, this laptop is going to open Discord. Alright. I took old metal water pump gasket off. Do the small rubber one. Do I put some sort of silicone grease on it? Question mark. Do I put RTV on the paper gasket as well? Question mark. It old gasket was metal. New one is paper. Okay. One moment. I'm trying to figure out what to do here. One more moment, YouTube.
There's a lot of confusion regarding the use of sealants on ice and water pumps, as well as the type of sealant to use. Let's go over some of the most common water pumps that are supplied with gaskets that sealant should never be used on. For example, the WP-8 rubber O-ring type sealant. Never use sealant on O-rings.
Doesn't have no ring.
The WPT-800 multi-layer metal gasket impregnated with an inner liner of NBR. Again, never use sealant. The WPT-800. This multi-layer metal gasket has the outer surface coated with NBR. Never ever use sealant. The WPT-017 standard paper gasket. Never use sealant. And finally, the WPK-81 single layer metal gasket completely coated by NBR. And again, you should never ever use sealant. However, as the manufacturer, we do recommend that you coat all rubber O-rings, metal and NBR coated gaskets with new coolant. Now let's have a look at some ice and water pumps that require sealant upon installation. Here are some examples of the WPT-801, Lexus, Scion, and Toyota models include the Camry, Highlander, and RAV4 with the 2.4-litre engine, the WPTS-008 Scion XBs with the 2.4-litre engine, the WPN-089 Early Infinity Q45s, the WPN-700 Nissan Frontiers and Xteras with the 2.4-litre engine, the WPN-800 Mercury Villager and Nissan Quest with the 3.3-litre engine, WPG-027 Chevrolet, GMC, and Isuzu medium-duty vehicles with the 5.2-litre diesel engine, WPG-028 Chevrolet, GMC, and Isuzu medium-duty vehicles with the 4.8-litre diesel engine. These pumps should all be installed using a thin bead of ICE AE12071 or an equivalent form in-place gasket or silicone seals. If you're using an equivalent product, make sure it's a coolant-compatible silicone. Here are some examples of water pumps that have been improperly installed using sealants or shellacs when they should never be used. All of these water pumps have failed due to the leakage. You should never use hardening shellacs or adhesives of any type. For a demonstration on how to apply this sealant, refer to the icing video.
That's weird. So, I have gotten myself confused. I said it too fast. Alright, so I've got myself a little bit confused here. And I don't really know where to go from here. That's the problem. Here, let me just hook you from this camera mount thing. How hot's the phone today? Not bad yet. Alright, so we're at 100%. So, okay. Let's go over here, actually. Yeah. Okay. Oh, stepping on gaskets. I mean, rubber. I'm stepping on things I shouldn't step on, is what I'm trying to say. So, we have a paper gasket. The video said no sealant, but cover the little O-ring in coolant. So, I don't know. I'm not really good with this kind of stuff. And then we have this. I don't know where this goes or what it is. Oh wait, now that I see it, I have an idea. Wait, let me try something here with two-handed. Oh, okay, I see. So this is 3 gaskets for the crank or something. Somehow, I don't know. I'm probably not going to install them, being that no videos show how to do that I've ever watched. I'm not going to risk doing that. It's probably fine. I need to do this, most definitely. I don't know. So, I guess what I can do now, okay. I asked someone who does mechanics stuff, like he went to school for that, so I don't know if he'll see it though. He's at work. I don't know. I'm kind of stuck at this current point, I think. I don't really know what I can do. Because no RTV, it says. Okay, you know what? How about I do a different way of Googling it? How about if I do? Where's Google? How about Can I do voice? Is that an option? ...2005 Hyundai Sonata 2.4 liter water pump has paper gasket. Do I put RTV on it? No, don't put it on a paper gasket. RTV on paper gaskets cause more problems than it fixes. Okay, I only do it when the service manual asks for it. Well, okay, how about... where did the voice text go? How to replace water pump on 2005 Hyundai Sonata.
You don't have to do all this. But if you're going to change that pulley, which you probably should, pulley right there, seals, but we don't have
All right.
to change this timing belt. You know, if you're just changing, we got more room over here. It's connected right here to that. What I'll do is I'll throw a little bit of looks like there's an O-ring right there. I'll come in here, I'll throw a little bit of silicone on the new one. It looks like most of the gasket came off with this one. You see where it started eating the gasket away? See that?
I don't know.
Still works. There's a weep hole. Doesn't look like the weep hole started going out yet. But it's a good idea. Replace it. You see how hard it is to get here. You see how hard it is to get right here. And I'll come in here and I'll wipe that stuff down, maybe with a little bit of sandpaper, maybe some fine grit sandpaper or something. Rub it down with a nice clean cloth, maybe a little bit of acetone, clean it up. And then I'll get the new gasket. I'll put a little bit of silicone at the corners just to hold it into place. And then I'll go ahead and put the water pump back on. And I think I got to get to it, guys. I got to finish up with this job.
Well, okay, then he doesn't put the gasket... He doesn't put RTV on the gasket. But then another video I watched did. Okay, well that makes me confused. Well, I mean, I was already confused, but now I'm more confused. DisneyPlus.com. Can I skip the ad, please? Turn this volume down.
Sonata, and you need to remove or replace water pumps. Stay with us, we'll explain how to do that. And one
The thing is, I think this isn't the same car.
common mistake people make that can actually destroy your engine, and you may spend thousands of dollars to fix it or buy a new engine. Stay with us, we'll explain what it is and what to avoid. Before we start, let me tell you a little bit about us, every single
Okay, I was
here
curious.
and how you can do that. This is a 2.4 GDI out of Hyundai Sonata that we'll be demonstrating on. Even if you have a different engine, procedure is about the same. Every time before actually replacing the water pump, you need to gas drain the cooling system. You need to safely do that, make sure the engine is completely cold, let it sit overnight. We have a special video that explains how to drain coolant on Hyundai Sonata. You will teach you
I
step
already
by step.
did that.
Once you do that, okay, you need to come to the passenger side of the engine. You don't need to remove your engine to do that. This right here you can see is where the belt is. This is AC compressor, alternator, idler pulley, tensioner, crankshaft pulley, and that's your water pump. In order to remove the water pump, you need to remove the pulley. But now, if you remove the belt, nothing will be holding that pulley from spinning. So
Yeah, his is easier. He doesn't have to take the water pump. I hit timing belt off.
you can do them by hand. It's pretty simple. Even though you drain the cooling system, there is one mistake people make. Make sure to stay until the end. You will still have some coolant in the water pump housing because of the way, okay, it's designed. So be prepared to have leaks. Always wear gloves, okay, not to get it on your skin, like coolant resistant gloves. Now, you need to remove that pulley because you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bolts and you cannot access.
Oh, he woke up. Hello. How are you doing?
Great. You been up early?
1.5 hours.
Huh?
1.5 hours.
Oh, wow.
I've not achieved anything though.
Pardon?
I've not gotten anything done though.
No?
No, not yet. One place says to put RTV on the gasket, and another place says not to put RTV on the gasket.
What?
Well, one place says if you have a paper gasket, you should not use RTV on it. And then another place says if you have a paper gasket, you should use RTV on it. The only thing that tutorials are agreeing with is, well, I have RTV, but nobody can decide if you put RTV on this gasket or not. The metal, so the old gasket used to be metal, the new one's plastic. The only thing people agree with is put some kind of grease on the O-ring, like coolant. They say put coolant on the O-ring, but nobody can agree with what to put on the paper gasket.
Huh.
I took the old gasket off and cleaned it up a bit, but it's
Did it have anything on it?
no, but it was a different type of gasket.
Metal?
Yeah, the other one was metal. This one's plastic or something. Here, let's put this up somewhere. Oh, thanks. I haven't fallen today yet.
Early.
So here's the old one. It's a different shape, but it's similar. And then here's the new one.
What is this?
So this isn't metal. This is plastic paper. Some say you should use RTV, and some say you shouldn't. Then this is sticky. Maybe they put like silicone grease on it or something. I don't know. Some say use coolant on it. So yeah, I don't know what to do. RTV. Some say if you put RTV on it, it will end up leaking. But then others say if it's you need to put RTV on it. So I don't know. There's an entire video on YouTube highlighting how water pumps fail by putting RTV on them. But then again, I don't know. What do you think?
I don't know.
Oh,
How's that?
and you don't want it to leak. It's not like a 5-minute job to get to it, or a 5-hour. It's not even a 5-hour job.
It's the same basket.
Yeah, that's just a game of which orientation you have to be. There you go. Just all the bolt holes lined up. So I don't know. The old gasket left a little hard bump, and I tried to get it with a razor blade. And yeah, a little bit, but it's not perfect. So I don't know. I still feel it very slightly, but it's a lot better than it was. But yeah, I don't know what to do now, so that's good.
Well, maybe I should make you breakfast.
No, I already ate.
Well, that was simple. Huh. So I'm sure you looked at every video.
Yeah, nobody makes up the right decision. Well, I've looked at every video, which is a total of 2 videos.
Huh.
So, I don't know.
Huh. The fun part is going to be getting it on without any dirt.
I think I figured that out.
Oh, yeah?
Put it in from the bottom.
And if you put it in a plastic bag, put it in from the bottom until you get it up where it's at, and take it out, and then install it in the bag.
No, just take the pulley off, and then I'll just put it in.
Oh. So go in with pulley up a bit.
Well, it's not even a pulley; it's a tensioner.
You got a new tensioner?
Yeah, but not that kind of tensioner. It's just well, it's more of a lever, actually. Is what it is. I think it's held in by a 10mm bolt or something. 12. I don't know.
What do they say about the cover?
What?
The cover. It's got a hole in it.
I don't know. I didn't really think about it.
In the old days when we did that, we always just used Permatex or we used grease.
Ow.
While you're doing that, I'm going to go back inside.
I think my wrench is giving up. It doesn't work too good. It's working, but not great. Where's my other phone? I don't know. Okay, what I'm going to do, I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to grab my other phone. It's charging. I'm going to take a picture of it before I take it apart. I'm gonna watch that video real quick. One moment. All right. Well, YouTube didn't help me at all. That video that I clicked on, I thought maybe it'll help. No, it didn't. All right. Let's see. How do I record this? All right. So this right here, I am removing. All right. I'll just make little videos saying I'm removing it or removing things. That should work. My thought is if I show every step of the way when I remove it, it should be easier to put it back together because then I'll have pictures of how to do it. That's my thought. I don't know if my thought's going to work. Didn't come out as far as I wanted. Ow. There's a car there. There we go. I knocked the mirror out with my elbow. Alright, I knocked my mirror backwards with my elbow. Don't do that, it's painful. Alright, and take a picture on the bottom real quick as well. Alright. So, I really don't know what to do. I guess I could Google with the phone. You're offline. Okay, fair enough. Is coolant and oil?
No, coolant and oil are different fluids with separate jobs.
No.
Oil lubricates engine parts, while coolant keeps the engine from overheating. Mixing them can damage the engine.
Can I use coolant to put on the water pump gasket?
You shouldn't use coolant on a water pump gasket. It won't seal properly and could cause leaks. However, you can and should use coolant to lubricate O-ring seals, which are common on modern water pumps.
I meant that, yeah. Okay. So, what do I do? I can't help you much. Being there and seeing myself. None of the videos agree with each other. None of the videos agree with each other, period. I guess I could maybe do it without RTV, but then again, the surface probably won't be perfectly clean. Huh. Me confused. That ring, I tried to clean with a razor blade as good as I could. I can't believe how tight it is down there. Let's see. How about the real con? Yeah, let's try that. Hello! Exclamation point. I'm trying to replace a water pump currently, comma. The old gasket was metal and it didn't have RTV, period. The new gasket is paper. Should I use RTV question mark? I'm not sure if paper is a good gasket or not. I think I'm supposed to put coolant on the O-ring, right? Question mark. There. Let's see what Discord says. Because I don't know what to do. I'll let some other people judge. I have looked online and seen people say don't use RTVs, and I've seen people say use it, so I don't know. Being that it takes 15 to 16 hours to get to this point on this car, I don't want to mess it up. I cannot believe how buried the water pump is, being that it's kind of a wear item. It's kind of a wear item. I don't know. See, the thing is, I don't know which one to do. So, I don't want to go further because nobody seems to know what to do, which seems odd. You know, let's just watch more videos on it. 2005 Hyundai Sonata water pump.
2005 Hyundai Sonata water pump.
That's not a very useful video. No. Water pump, easy. That's the last video I watched. It's not easy. Symptoms of a bad water pump? No. It's not the video. I'd feel better with it being RTV, but then they say don't.
All right, now.
Replace the crankshaft position sensor 2 while you're there. Everyone says that this video is helpful, so maybe I'm sorry for being so slow, but I am trying to do this correct. I'm like on the fence is the problem. On the fence of indecision.
Now, with all that pump out and everything, we're ready to take this other balance shaft belt off here. So go ahead and slip this off, get this cover off here too, plate, whatever you want to call it. And note the
the tension of this belt right now, it's really loose. Pretty loose anyway, because you're going to be setting that, instead of having hydraulic tension, you're going to be setting that with this by rotating the cam on this thing here. So 12 millimeter bolt to get that off. And it looks like you're also going to have to remove these two 10 millimeters on the crankshaft position sensor to get this plate out of the way. And to set the tension on that, they're calling for 0.2 to 0.3 inches of travel on that. When you set that, there's your torque spec there for the bolt as well. Before you start going together with this stuff, make sure you get some acetone or brake clean or something like that. Clean all this oil and residue off and everything like that. Also check your crankshaft, oil seals and your camshaft oil seals if they're leaking. Definitely replace those. And when you clean all that off, make sure to not erase your timing marks that you've put on to the ones that you're going to transfer from the old belts. Also, I think in the beginning of the video, I might have called this the balance shaft. This front one is actually the oil pump gear, and the rear shaft, this is the balance shaft. When you're putting this new one on, we can see I got timing marks lined up there. We got this back on, and our crankshaft position sensor back on. You can see the timing marks lined up right there. Get it, as close as you can, and then go ahead and rotate this cam right here with your hand, or even get a pair of pliers on there or something like that. And set your belt tension. You don't want to put it super tight because it's going to make noise. And then go ahead and tighten that 12 millimeter bolt down. Next, clean this whole area up, dry it off with some acetone, and install your water pump. Like I said, put some oil on this O-ring. Once you get this pump bolted on and all that, make sure to spin it, make sure it's free spinning, not binding. Same with all these other pulleys and everything like that. All the new components you put on. We can see we still have our pin in the hydraulic tensioner there. So now I'm going to go ahead and slip my belt on, get all that notch right there, and seized on here. Also, so you can get your back to lower timing cover on. Go for error when you're your tensioner right here is going to remove this millimeter on the back or the bottom, and using the tensioner to pin in, we put 14 millimeter on the tensioner. Put this back on. You can put in here. You can also put towels. As we can see, now we have get your water pump off. You got to remove all the 12 millimeter bolt, hold it on, and this bracket goes over top of it as well. And then go ahead and hit that with a hammer. One tip, if you want to know how many bolts it has, just take it and get back on over that tube on the back there. So be real careful when you're taking that off, not to rip that hose off or anything like that. But I'm going to spray a little lubricant on there as well. All right, so that was able to come off. I'd imagine if that's corroded to this pipe here, though, you'd be kind of in trouble getting that off. Luckily, this one wasn't. Make sure to replace this O-ring, and when you do, put some light oil or coolant or something on there. When you're sliding this pump over, I'm not going to be showing you exactly how to put this back together, so I'm going to give you some pointers, but when you're sliding this over on here and you're putting a new pump on, make sure that O-ring slides over and doesn't get pinched or kinked or something like that, because you're going to be in for some trouble. Go ahead and get your, looks like this has a steel gasket on the block, but you're going to take that off, clean that surface up real good. And unfortunately, the new one came with a paper gasket. When they come with these, I like to coat both sides in something called the right stuff. It's a really heavy-duty RTV. Coat both sides in that, and then bolt your pump right back on. That way, you just, you don't have any leaks in the future. No problems. All right, now we'll pump right back on.
Being that someone I know a while ago said they probably recommend RTV, and this video that people seem to trust says to put RTV on it, and maybe we should do RTV. I really don't know. I have no idea. So that's good. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. All right. Well, let's just try to figure out what to do now. So I'm going to get the old water pump, and we're going to put it which way? This way. We're going to set it down that way, and then I guess I can get the new water pump. We're going to set it down the same that way. If that makes any sense. All right. I need to move all the bolts from the new water pump to the old water pump. So then I can put the new water pump on without dropping all these bolts everywhere. That's what I'm trying to do right now. Alright. It's only 5 bolts, but yeah. Okay, well, I need to find coolant. I guess that's one thing to do. It says coat the O-ring in coolant, so gotta do that. One moment.
at ScottyLee9339 said hi.
So I am back, and I've looked on the big screen in the house over and over and over and over and over, and still have no idea. So that's good. Non-corrosive, sensor-safe, water glycol resistance. I don't have any idea, but I do need to get this done today. I have half hour till what I'm looking for arrives, so that's good. Okay, good. So there's a mechanic in a Discord server I'm in. And he says, yeah, you want to use a thin layer of RTV to help it seal, and yeah, use some coolant or better silicone grease on the O-ring. Makes it sit better and doesn't get pinched or crushed. Don't get RTV. Awesome, thank you! Exclamation point. I have Permatex water pump and thermos house housing gasket maker. RTV period. It should work. I had to take the timing belt off, which took me like essentially 2 full work days to get it off. So I went to do this right the first time. All right, so the Discord has maybe saved me. Yay! Bum ba da 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 da. Dum ba da 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 da. Dum ba da da. Dum da da da. Dum da da da. Dun dun. All right. So now we need to figure out what to do here. So where is a place to do stuff? I don't know. Okay. Okay, we have a little table called a chair here. Okay. So let's just aim the camera at the chair. Okay. And let's do something. Okay, let me see. Okay. Yeah, cameras. Okay. I'll just get that out of the way. All right. So let's just get this started here. So what can you see? You see everything, right? Yeah. All right. So here's the new water pump. It looks like a water pump. I mean, yeah, I guess it's supposed to look like a water pump, so that makes sense, I guess. So that's good. Let me see. What else? I need to get the old gasket, new gasket as well. I am kind of anxious to just get this done because I don't have a very good memory, okay? Yes, I have videoed every single step of the way here. I have taken pictures as well. But, I would like to just remember where everything goes without having to go and watch back 16 hours of video. So I want to get this done ASAP, as soon as possible, correctly, as soon as possible, not rush, but as soon as possible. All right. So I just, yeah, I don't like being this deep into projects. Okay, this is a bit much. So, I kind of want to wrap it up a little bit. You know what I'm trying to say here? Not like hurry, wrap it up, but get it done. Okay, that's what I'm trying to say. I want to get this done. Real quick, I want to see if I can get this from the bottom real quick, if that's going to be a possibility. I want to do a dry run to see if I have achieved betterness down here. If I did, that's good. I just got a fingernail full of dirt. Not good. I couldn't get it out from the bottom part, but I moved a bunch of stuff out of the way, so I'm trying to see if it will go in. Like, I'm trying to do this before I, what's it called? I'm trying to get it to go in here, dry run first, before I have like RTV and stuff on it. I'm putting RTV everywhere by mistake. You know what I'm trying to say? I know you can't see what I'm doing right now. I can't really see what I'm doing either, so bear with me. Bear with me today as I wiggle water pumps around while scratching the surface of the water pump up in the process of trying to figure out how to put it in here. Okay, so I don't know. I need paper towel. Okay, that's good enough. The engine is vehicle coolant. Okay, so yeah, I'm just trying to see if I can get this pump in from the bottom. That's what I'm trying to do right now. I mean, I got it in, but can I reliably get it in is my question. I forgot how I got it in. I have to put it in backwards, right? I got it stuck. Do that. I'm glad I'm doing this right now, over and over. Okay, so I've came to the conclusion. Or a conclusion. The conclusion is I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how to get this all in here is what I'm trying to do. So, what if I do it from the top? How did they put a V6 in here? I don't know if I will ever understand how they managed to put a V6 in this engine bay. Okay, so I don't know. I don't know. Well, can I move? No. Okay. Like the engine mount just has to be there. So how do I do this? I don't know. I don't know. Apparently, this is a 2.5 hour job. So that's good. Yes. If I'd screwed this screw in further, does that make it easier to get this in? I don't believe it will, but maybe. Well, how do I do this? So it only goes in upside down. But upside down is not an angle that's going to work. So how do I flip you? Wait, what? Okay, I don't know what I did. I got it in. So how do you get it back out? It's so stuck I can't even move it. What do I do? Huh. Well, I have no idea. Okay, so if that doesn't want to come out, and it just enjoys being there. Okay, we can't see everything. She much, I know. maybe I can get you the angle over here. Actually, that might be better. So what I need to do is, I don't know. I need to clean off this water pump from down here, I guess. Then align it and install it. Okay. Might not be too bad. Okay, I just have it sitting upright, kinda ish. Nope, not using that towel. It's too dirty. Rubbing alcohol. Yeah, okay, I have to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna do that. I'm going to grab rubbing alcohol and wipe it off. I need to get silicone grease as well in the house. Then I'll just put it on. One moment. Are you overheating? No, not yet. So I got silicone. Here, let me just cover the camera with uh there. Yeah, one more question for Discord. Have you ever seen RTV say wait 1 hour after you put it on the water pump on hand tight and then put the water pump on hand tight, then wait 1 hour before torquing it down, question mark, then wait 24 hours before adding coolant, question mark? Alright. So, well, Discord figures that question out. I just realized I didn't grab cleaner. You know, brake parts cleaner will work, I think. Okay. Let's just do this. Let's do it and get it done. Let's do it, and get it done. So, yeah, okay. So what I'm going to do is get some of this cleaner stuff sprayed on here. Try to get it down here without being dirty. And then wipe the surface of this pump off. If it leaks, I'm probably just going to leave it leak or let it leak. Because I don't really think it's, yeah, it might leak on the, I don't really want it to leak on the, I don't want it to leak on the timing belt, to be fair, but I don't know, I don't really feel like it's going to leak. No, actually I do. I really do feel like it's going to leak, but I don't want it to leak. I don't want it to leak on the timing belt. It seems like it's not the best surface. It's like not very flat. All right. Most of the dirt I'm getting on this towel is dirt It is just on everything else. Nothing down here is clean is the problem. I think that's about as good as I can do. Alright, and then we have that. Okay, I need to get the O-ring and put some of this silicone grease on it. Just checking chat. Alright. What are you able to see, by the way? I think you're able to see everything. Is there a scissors? Yeah, there is. Okay. Let's open it with scissors. Do it with my fingers, but I don't want to bend anything. Alright. So I got this thing. I lost the silicone. Oh, here it is. Let's just squeeze a little bit of the silicone out. Wait, is it empty? Did I use it all on other stuff? No. I didn't. There's a little bit in here. Okay. It's not really light grease. It's pretty sticky, but I don't know. Sticky grease is called light grease. Oh, I need to grab some coolant and dab it. You know, it sat like 12 hours or something overnight with no coolant in it, but it still does drip a little bit. Which, it might be fine if it drips. But I don't want to find out if it's fine. I know with engine oil it's not fine, so I'm using the engine oil concept here, which may not be a good idea, or it may be a great idea. I don't know. Regardless of if it's a good idea or a bad idea, it's an idea. All right, and then here is the new gasket. It's decent, but there's a little bit of imperfection right here. Okay, that got fixed. I don't see how this paper gasket's going to hold water, though, but Okay. Clean surface. Just set it here for right this moment. We're going to get this sealer thing open. Oh, chat. I'm gonna try to check. Did he message back? Yes. He said he wouldn't let it sit now, or maybe like 15 minutes for it to skin up, then torque it down. Okay, I get it. So, let's drop things on the ground. That makes it dirtier, so it's more likely to leak. Let's not do that. I do not want to do this. Nope. Nope. I do not want to do this. Okay. So let's try to do this. Small, tiny little bead. Okay, I kind of smashed the bead a little bit in one spot. Okay, we got half of it done. Can I do the other half from up here? Yeah, I think so. Or can I do it from down there? What would be easier? I think it might be easier for me to put it on. No, I should put it on down there. Yeah, okay. Does it even go? I don't know. So, let me see. Just not get it on everything. This paper towel. I need more. Okay, half of it is done. And then just gonna get some on my finger. trying to do this. All right. So I got it absolutely everywhere. Let me see. It's probably okay. I siliconed, not siliconed. I siliconed the little gasket. Now I'm doing this. Okay. Let's just get this thing closed. If I can find that lid. It's right here. Okay. And let me just wipe around the edge. Make sure there's not a bunch inside the water pump. All right. I got like the extra that might have gone in off. Okay. I don't like this. Let me see. What can you see? Hello. Hello. Let's see. So, I'm gonna wipe the uh, water, or the, not water, I gotta wipe the coolant one more time before I put this on. Just make sure there's no coolant and stuff pouring out everywhere. Add a little bit extra grease to that gasket. All right. So Now, okay, so now I need to push it on. Let me just get this a little bit closer. So I'm going to put in these 2 bolts on the top, right? Now, okay, let's just try it out. Okay, I'm gonna push. Okay, I gotta reseat the gasket. I messed it up somehow. Alright, so put the top right gasket in. Oh, okay, not the top. We'll put this one in. Okay. Can't really get that in by hand. Okay. I need a wrench. I think it's 12mm, isn't it? I don't know. Like, yeah, I could have gotten it in by hand, but it's a lot easier to use that. It's not tight, it's just not easy to twist it by hand. I got it started. Uh-oh. Okay, tool broke again. Is there a better tool I can use to put the bolts in? Mine's broken. That's also not good. There was a better. Well, I guess I could use. I could use a torque wrench. I guess I think that would work. Hair is going everywhere. Almost all the way in for one of them. If I don't have my hand there, it's gonna go back, right? Yeah. Just never stop screwing in. Just keep going and going. Finally, and to be fair, that was the longest screw. Oh, here we go. Here's the better wrench. Yeah. It's like catching very slightly. It's going in now. My hands are getting tired. I'm sitting down there. We are officially over halfway done, by the way. Now that we got this thing starting down here. Okay, I got 3 of them in to the point where they started to bottom out. I think those were the top 3, right? Yeah, so now there's 2 on the bottom. All right, well, I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to go under the car. I'm going to go under the car now. Wish me luck or something. Or don't. I don't know. You do you up there. Just don't let the neighbor's cat bite. We don't have a cat. Nobody, by the way. I was joking. We have dogs, though. So the last one's going to be hard to install. Okay, wait, never mind. These screws just never end when you're trying to put it in. It's too tight to do it by hand, but too loose in a way as well, because the ratchet just pulls it backwards. Okay. So 4 of them are definitely tight. Well, hand tight. Like not like, what's it called? Not very tight, but tight enough. Yep. All right. Guess that's good enough. Okay. All right. Well, that's good. And they said leave it like 15 minutes for it to dry or something. So what I'm going to do is go to O'Reilly's and pick up that part that I ordered. Yeah, I'm gonna wash my hands first though. One moment. right, I am back. So, yeah, we're like head deep into this project at this point, but we got it taken care of. So now we're just going to go to O'Reilly's, buy 2 belts. You know, let's take the belts with us because I have a feeling they're going to want me to compare it. Well, I don't have any car keys. Okay, well, I'm just going to leave you outside since he's on the phone with the car insured. So I'll be back in a moment as I drop the phone on the ground. There we go. One moment. All right, I am back. I feel like installing the... Oh, wait. Don't drive off with the cup on the car. I feel like installing a not water pump. Where did I put the belt? Oh, I'm standing on them. I feel like installing the engine mount might be the hardest part next, because it was kind of hard getting it off. It took a lot of torques and stuff. So maybe putting it on would be, well, not very easy as well. Or maybe it will be. I don't know. People at Old O'Reilly says, yeah, this job may be a bit of a too big of a job for you. If you've never done one before, I don't recommend doing it. But that's no way to learn how to do it. You need to do it to know how to do it. Oh, there we go. Flip it around. Okay. You need to do X job to know how to do it. You won't just know from existing. I mean, I guess if you're existing around people who always do these kinds of jobs, then you'll know, but I don't exist around people who do it all the time, so I don't know. Either way, so it's not hot today. It's only, what, 80, 79 outside. So AC is going to be off. We're going to roll the windows down. You're not going to be able to hear me all that much. That's okay. I cannot wait to see if the car still runs after I'm done with it. But after this, there's no more I need to do, really. I mean, I need to do some things more, but like, what do we have to do next? We have to torque it down to 20 foot-pounds. We need to install this camshaft or crankshaft or whatever sensor. Then we need to do what? I can't really think of anything. This is pretty much it. Oh, and we have to put it all back together, of course. I need to put the belt on and time it right and all that fun, not so much stuff. That's okay. Uh-oh, leaves, boxes, and everything just went flying out of that guy's car. That was kind of backwards what just happened there. Everything is going absurd right now. Boxes flying out. Cars turning in front of us. To be fair, I had my signal on, so it made sense for the video. No, it's gonna slow down using engine braking, but it would have been too much braking power, so I'm not going to do that. There we go. And then it's clear to go. Yep, all right. Oh, there's a Mazda minivan. I don't really see that many of those. Paper in the road. I could turn right here, but I think I'll turn right at the next. I'll turn right at the light. Lake Elsinore got EA Fitness. It's a big trailer on that Ford. Well, not really. It's actually not that big of a trailer now that I think about it. All right. So I'll see you in a few minutes. One moment. All right, I am back, and so I bought 2 belts. They didn't have one of the belts, so I just told them I'll just come pick them up later. And they, what else? They had the sensor that my dad ordered, so that's here. So yeah, I got everything I need, so that's good. Well, I don't have anything. I don't have anything that I need, but I am going to have everything I need. It's just a matter of time. That Steptoe is going a little bit fast. That's okay. We are figuring it out as we go. So 2 cars go before I do. I cannot believe how busy this parking lot is. Am I supposed to go? Maybe not. Let me see. How close can I get to this side? I think that might be good. I found a neat car. It's called a Ford Escort. Somebody at the old Riley's parking lot had a Ford Escort. They were using it as a pick-em-up truck. The whole car was full of tools. It was so full, it was squatting. I think they're a mobile mechanic. That's my guess. The Hyundai, it requires $45 in serpentine belts. But guess what? This car requires only like $20 in serpentine belts because it only has one. And then the Honda requires another like $80 in timing belts and stuff. Maybe you're just not supposed to replace the timing belt in the Honda. You're supposed to blow it up instead. Actually, I'm pretty sure that is what's supposed to happen. Only at 38 mpg on this drive. Oh yeah, 3 hours and 59 minutes I've been live. So in a minute we'll be at the 5-hour mark. So I cannot put it all together yet, but I can almost put it all together. All I have to do now is go back to the store to get the serpentine belt in an hour, 2 or 3, 2 hours. But it'll take me way longer than 2 hours to put it all back together, so that's not a worry. So when I get back to the house, it'll be about 45 minutes maybe, since I put the goop on the serpentine belt, or on the water pump. So, I don't know. When I get back to the house, I guess it's good enough, and I'll just squeeze it down or cork it down. shut the engine off and coast to the house. Alright, so we got a bit of this stuff done. So now we just have to torque it down with a hopefully working torque wrench. It might not work, but I'm going to just trust it does. I mean, 20 foot-pounds will set it to, and let's hope it's good. And then after that, we can figure out what to do with everything else, I guess. I don't know. 40, so we got, on that drive, by the way, with the cold engine, we got 45.5 miles per gallon. I think that's pretty good. Considering it was this fully city, entirely city, I can't complain too much. I'm sure I could find something to complain about, but I don't really think that would be a valid thing to complain about. All right, well, what I'll do is shove you back up here somehow. Shove you back up here somehow. There we go. Shove you back up here. There we go. Then we'll just plug the device in. Try not to break the cable. And then discover that it's not charging. Maybe it is. I don't know. It might be charged or charging. I don't know. It's 100%, but it doesn't say it's charging. But at the same time, I don't know if it can really say charging if it's 100%. I thought it could, but maybe it doesn't. I don't know. All right, so we need to get this torque wrench thing and figure out how to make it work. So I'm going to make sure it's unscrewed. We're going to tighten it, and 18 foot-pounds. How about 18 and a half? That, yeah, I don't know. Thing is, I heard when torque wrenches break, and I've seen it firsthand, when they break, usually it goes higher than it's supposed to do. So I'm just going to assume mine is broken. I don't trust mine, is what I'm saying. Because I accidentally had it set wrong for a while. I'm not torquing it, like torquing it right now. I'm just getting it roughly set. Okay? I'm getting them tighter, and then once I do this one pass, then I'll torque it fully. Well, I need an extension. Don't fall over. What are you able to see right now? Or, I don't know. So, you need some kind of extension for this device. That might work. I'll bring this down there too. I don't know which one I need, but I know I need one of them. Well, that's too long. Okay. So I need a shorter extension because the one I have is not good. I don't know where my extensions are. I lost them all. Well, I mean, I've lost everything at least once at this point. But the question is, though, is where is extension? Oh, is this it? No, I think this is too small. Yeah, it is. Okay. I don't like. I torqued one of them down. I don't want to just leave it. It's like sitting there torqued while I try to find what I'm looking for. Because it's like slowly squeezing it all out of shape. In that way, I don't want it to do that. Because that's only two of them torqued. And it's still probably a little bit wet. Where. Ow. Ow. Razor blade is sharp. Don't grab razor blade. I keep doing that, by the way, so don't do what I do. How to survive Earth. Stop grabbing razor blades. That's step one to surviving. Okay, well, I don't know what to do. This is way too long. Maybe in the house there's one. I can't find one. Oh, this is going poorly. I didn't anticipate on not being able to find a tool that I need like a few minutes ago at this point. find it. Okay, allergy pills just went flying all over the ground, it looks like. It's not ideal spot for them. Oh, I found it.
Did you?
Yeah, finally.
Okay, I'm gonna go back and sit down. You don't need me?
Nope.
Okay.
Have fun. Shorter. Oh no. Okay. That's annoying. The short one is too short, and the slightly less short one is too long. I don't know how that works. I do not think this car is ever going to rust. Medium is too big, short is too small. So you need like a low to medium sized one. Okay. Well, I don't know. So the short one is like a wobble, and I remember you can't have a wobble for this. So I don't know. You can't have a wobble with a torque wrench. Wobble. No wobbling allowed. I remember. Hello, dogs. Dogs, don't drink the coolant. It's bad for you. This is a heads up. So I don't know how smart dogs are. Sometimes they're pretty smart. But pretty smart, though, doesn't mean they're smart enough. Hey, stay away from that, dog. Okay, the dog's mad that I told it to stay away. It just peed on the Mirage. Oh well. That's just what the dog likes to do. The Mirage is its pee thing. It likes to pee on it. So this is 20 foot-pounds. This is torque 15, 16, 17. Okay. Now it's not clicking. Okay, now it is. Okay. I don't like how it just keeps turning. I have an idea. Let's just lower it to 15 foot. Okay, 15 foot-pounds. Really? Are you gonna click? Well, let's try it on this other one. It's not clicking. My torque wrench. God, I don't like these torque wrenches. I hear it clicking. So. Okay. Are you ever gonna finish turning? You know, let's just tighten some other ones because that screw is just, it's not stopping turning. It's just turning and turning. Hello, Froggy. Good price for a timing belt. Okay. I don't like how that bolt just keeps turning though. It's tight, but not tight enough to be torqued down. I lost my extension. Oh well, where's my extension? Oh, here it is. I am slowly rounding up these bolts because of the wrong size. I don't like that. Nope, get off. Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay. It's the right size. It's just not. How I explain it? The wobble. It's not the right size. It just doesn't get in here, and I don't want to keep messing up the bolt. So how do I deal with this? It's annoying. Small is too small. Medium is not big enough. No, small is too small. Medium is too big. So there's only one bolt I can actually get to. Okay. No, okay. I can't use a wobble bit. That's the problem. So can I find a? Okay, I need something that doesn't wobble. So this is a wobble bit. Not good. And my millimeter bolt won't work anymore. Or not, socket won't work anymore because I broke it. So what do I do? I don't know. I can't use this wobbly bit. That's the problem. It's not good. Okay. Yeah, they're all wobble bits that we have. I'm gonna go back to the house and look for more bits. got something. It's a deeper socket. I can't guarantee it's going to be what I need, but it exists. So let's try. Where is? Oh, wait. Torque wrench is up here, isn't it? Yeah. Doesn't seem to say it's tight. You know, where's the? Okay. Well, this is again. None of this stuff is working quite right. Well, okay. That's 15 pound-feet of torque, or foot-pounds of torque, or something. I don't know. There's a certain way of saying it. Apparently, there's a correct way. I don't remember what way that was, though. How have I gotten this? Done this? I got the bit on this at a bad angle. That doesn't want to come off. See, there we go. It's taking me too long to torque all. I'm supposed to have it torqued down a while ago. Problem is, so much slop on the torque wrench. There's no room to torque it down. Almost. Wow, this is. I don't like how much this bolt's turning. That's the thing. All of them. Keep turning it? I don't know. I can't even get the socket off this anymore. I can only do one click at a time because there's not enough room in here. Fell off. Fell off a second. Okay. Keep knocking the bolt loose. Not the bolt, the nut on the back of this torque wrench loose. Moving the handle around. How long will it take this bolt to go in? I don't like how long it's taking. I'm debating going to the store and getting a 1/4-inch torque wrench. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is go to the store. I feel like it'd be easier with that smaller torque wrench, plus I'll know it's accurate. I don't really trust my torque wrench. I also don't really want to go to the store, but oh well. I think I'll go, okay, I normally go slow, but being that I'm currently trying to do this before it dries, I need to torque it down. I might just go a little bit faster than normal, just because of that. Because I am low on amount of time. Maybe I don't have a second gasket and whatnot. All right. I wonder what day it is. I don't know. Let me see. I guess I can go around. Can't turn left. All right. Or is it the MPG? I'm curious what we get. How have I been doing this for 4 hours and I haven't even got the water pump in yet? I don't know. I had the windows rolled up, but it was a little bit. I guess I rolled the windows down. Let's see, it's not hit that. I guess I did hit it. Didn't mean to. I guess we don't have quite enough ground clearance for that, whatever that was. Oh. go 55, but let's go slightly faster if I can figure out how to do so. We're actively flying, aren't we? Well, kind of. I say flying, but we're actively being passed by almost everyone in existence right now. But we are going, 15 miles an hour faster than I normally would, so yeah, it counts as flying. I don't want to be that close to them. Right, because there is space. I am normally the slowest driver on the road, but today I am not quite the slowest. I mean, I am going slower than most, being that I'm going the absolute limit you can go right now. Cars are actively going faster, but that's okay. Oh, I don't know, the car doesn't seem to mind going this fast. I don't really see even how you'd need more power, being that we're only at about 2,300 RPM right now, going the absolute limit. Not that long till I have to get off the freeway, don't I? I am surprised how fast these cars are going. I was hoping I could get past them decently easy. just gonna slow down here. I don't want to be this close to anyone. But I can't really slow down any further because I'm already too close to the truck behind me. I hear ambulance, but I don't see ambulance. I don't know. Being I still hear it, maybe it's not actually an ambulance that I hear. Hopefully our very slow torquing it down because our torque wrench doesn't work is not going to be a problem. Torque it down in an hour. Well, torque it down in 15 minutes. We're on like hour 2. So hopefully you're fine. forgot there's a piece of glass in the trunk. Oh, I guess I didn't have to give it gas. I thought the light was about to turn green, but nope. I can't answer the phone. So I'll go where that Nissan Altima is. That's what I'll do. Alright. So I'll be back in a moment. I gotta go into the store and get a torque wrench. One moment. seem to not know how to open up the car because I am locking it, not unlocking it. Got torque wrench. Let's go. It seems like there's always a Cybertruck parked at Harbor Freight. Might be a while till I can turn left. I don't know when it's supposed to start raining. Since I'm in the middle lane, I can get in the right lane. That's what I did. I wonder what foot-pounds, what inch-pounds 20 foot-pounds is. I'll save some fuel. Is anyone here? If so, what is 20 foot-pounds in inch-pounds? I have no idea. I don't have Android Auto set up to find out. Does anyone here know if 20 foot-pounds is how many inch-pounds? Or how you'd even figure that out? The torque wrench I got uses inch-pounds and not foot-pounds. But it uses up to 200 inch-pounds, which sounds like a lot, so it should be enough. I had my foot on the brake, let go of the brake right before I stopped. The whole car lurched. That's normal for this kind of car, by the way. I guess we're slowing down. Oh well. I keep giving it gas thinking we're going to go faster, but I guess we don't. Nobody has any idea what 20 inch-pounds is in foot-pounds. I mean, what 20 foot-pounds is in inch-pounds. And a 55-mile-an-hour zone. Okay. Oh, that's a Rolls Royce. I guess I could do that. I can't see much. I guess I should let go of the throttle and slow down some. I'm on a hill though, and I maintain my speed. I'm way too close to the van. I'm still way too close to this van. No, I don't need to be in the left lane though, so. I have 1 mile till I get off. I guess I'll just go 50. I have 4 hours until it's dark. I haven't even got the water pump in yet. How am I so slow? How did I get 50 mpg on this drive? Normally I get like 48 going slow on this drive, and today I got 50. wonder how much time I saved by going like 70 instead of 55. Probably not actually that much. I don't know. But in this one rare situation, it actually makes sense to go faster because I'm trying to torque down a bolt in a hurry, kind of. Is that a Toyota Echo in the oncoming lane? I think it might be. It definitely is. Oh, that's not very common. Roger. Hey, Soren. So the torque wrench, I was tightening down the water pump bolts with. I guess I've been doing that now for 5.5 hours. I'm not sure if it was actively stripping the bolt or not because it just kept turning and turning and turning and turning and turning, and I don't like that. And then to add to that, there's only enough room for maybe there's only enough room for maybe 2 clicks of the teeth on it, so I had to go get a different torque wrench. I don't trust my torque wrench. I got one bolt. That's not good. Yeah, it's not good, but at the same time, I don't know. It probably is fine, but I don't trust it. The only one that didn't do that is the longest bolt. But I'm trying to. So I got the longest bolt at 20 foot-pounds, and then the other ones I have the wrench set to 15, and it's not doing anything. So I don't know. So we'll see what we can do. And because stuff is it's been a while since I put the silicone on. Why is there a couch next to the gate? I've put the couch out here and nobody took it. It was I put it out here to see if anybody wants the couch. Nobody did, so the city's gonna have to just come and pick it up at some point. The zoom in and out feature is kind of broken on this phone for some reason. Is that the old living room one? Yes, it is. Oh, Soren, you'd be surprised. I went fast to the store. I went 70 miles per hour. Not that that's exactly speedy, but still, though, for me, that's fast. Old one seemed good. My dad wanted a new couch, and he got that one really cheap used at a yard sale. The old one actually was not very good shape. On the surface, it was fine, but the whole underneath of it was all full of. Well, you went 50. So you went slow, and I went fast. I put RTV or something gasket, so that's good. Do you have any idea what 15 foot-pounds to inch-pounds is? I got no idea. 15 foots to inch. Where is the torque wrench? Right here. No, where is it? I don't know how to do foot-pounds to inch-pounds. Well, where did I put the torque? Oh.
Just use leather if they have that.
They have kilograms, centimeters, and inch-pounds. Yes, I got a exercise a torque wrench or something. I heard. I don't know. I heard you're supposed to do that. Where's my other phone? How many foot-pounds? No. How many inch-pounds is 15 foot-pounds? $240 inch-pounds? So this wrench is just not strong enough, right? How many foot-pounds is 16 inch-pound? No. How many? I'm going to Reddit. What? How many inch-pounds is 15 foot-pounds? $180. Okay. All right. Well, we'll tighten it down here to 15 foot-pounds or something. Hammer falls over. What are you even looking at? Has you watched me lay down here? How is it taking me 5 hours to torque these bolts down? I don't know. You know what? Okay, let me just double check. This works, right? Let's just go really low. Yeah, what does it feel like on the bolt? What does this torque wrench feel like? Let's do that. Feels like I can't get it on this bolt. It feels like I just broke the bolt. I just broke the bolt. Yep. Aww. Well, that didn't work. So now what? Now the bolt is not flying. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Yeah. So that's for the water pump. Wonder how long this job would have taken me. Being that this isn't supposed to happen, I don't know what to do now. There is 5 bolts for the pump, but I don't know. Maybe it's fine only having 4 bolts in it. Don't know. So I have an idea, and that is super glue this, then put it in and unscrew it. I can't hear you. Is part of the bolt stuck in the engine? Yeah. Oh, by the way, this wasn't the one that just kept on spinning. Yeah, it's stuck in the engine. I think it's like twice as long as this. Yeah, no, it doesn't screw. No, the water pump doesn't have threads on it. This this thing just goes over it, and that's what holds it. How do I explain it? Nothing is screwed into the water pump. There's no, there's no threads on it. So, no, nothing's holding it. Oh. I also RTV'd it on, so I can't really get it off too easy. Well, you got to watch that in real time. In that reverse drill bit, what does that mean? Okay. So this has gone from kind of easy to now kind of hard. I got the crankshaft sensor. I just haven't put it in yet. But there is still, okay, let me just show you what happened here. So the bolt that broke was, you can't see because it's dark already. So it's the top one there that broke. The other ones didn't. Drill into it with a drill bit that is the wrong direction. I didn't know a drill would work in the wrong direction. But I have literally no way of getting anything down here to do that. Like, yeah, it's a pain to do that. No. Oh, okay, there is one that's actually backwards. Okay. Or maybe just leave it. Oh, no, I kind of can't because it's so hard to get into here. So that makes me wonder then, what should the torque for the other ones be? Because this one here was 15 foot-pounds I had it set to, and it still didn't work. But I mean, the pump is kind of glued on because it has RTV. What do you think? It's always something, isn't it? Yep. If I take it off, I might be able to, I don't know. You need that bolt, I promise you. Okay. You need the pressure. Okay. Huh. Do you think I should, drop my phone down here? Wait, let's not do that. Do you think I should try to just take all the bolts off? Let's not drop the phone. Do you think I should like take all the bolts out again? Because it might not be sealed fully, but I don't have another gasket. That was a problem. I wonder where I can get another bolt. Because the store doesn't sell these kinds of bolts. Oh, Ace Hardware. What are you trying to do? Put the water pump in? That's exactly what I'm trying to do. So, I don't know what to do. I don't know what it is with me and torque wrenches. How do I keep breaking bolts? I don't know. Neither. I put the RTV on the pump and put the pump on. This is the new one. This is the old one right here. I took the old pump off. I got the paper gasket and I put the RTV on it. Then
At Organic Foxes, said I don't use torque wrench and don't break bolts long. Just feel it out if you want to break anything.
it didn't feel that tight though. It was really hard to unbolt it, but now it just, I don't know. It just kind of kept turning is the thing. Do you think I should take the old or the new pump back off maybe? I don't know. I mean, I can't really take it off per se. It's kind of stuck in here, but I don't know. I don't know what else to do. So I kind of need this to be moving like today, but maybe that won't happen. I do understand, but I don't understand how to use that. I don't think I need new threads necessarily because the threads are still there. I wonder what would happen if I took the water pump back off a second time. Actually, no, this is the third time I'd be taking it off. 2 times was for testing. I wonder what happened if I would take it off and I keep getting calls, but I'm live streaming. I think I pressed the decline call button. I don't know. I'm going to have to drill it out. Okay. What is it with me and breaking bolts? I'm like the expert at breaking bolts. I was trying to do something with the go-kart and I broke it. I didn't even use a torque wrench. I was trying to see something and I was accidentally tightening it while trying to loosen it. So I broke the bolt off on the go-kart, so that's exciting. That was like 2 days ago. I think you're applying more pressure than you think, even if you think you aren't. I think you're right. But it just keeps... This is supposed to, like, click or something. I don't know where it went. It's supposed to click or something, but it doesn't. So, I don't know. Like, it broke in the setting where I can just... It's not that tight, but it still broke. So maybe I'm just that strong. Huh. Isn't the torque wrench supposed to prevent this stuff from happening? Would have been nice if it was literally any other bolt that stripped, because that would have been easier to get to. This is like the absolute hardest bolt. I guess it could be worse, but yeah. These ones are decently good calibration. Do you think I should take the water pump back out? Or leave it in there and try to stick a drill bit in there and do something? I don't know. I don't have a bolt though, so I have to go get another bolt. I don't know what the length of this bolt is either. It's because none of the other bolts are the same size. They're all different. That's another fun thing. So I don't know the length of the bolt that I need. Reverse drill bit. All right. It'd be nice if it was one of them that you don't need, like one of them that holds a power steering bracket in. There's 4 of those. Oh, there he is. Do you have a reverse drill bit thing? Do you have a reverse drill bit thing? Well, I broke the bolt off in the water pump. Well, what? I don't know. It just kept spinning, and then I decided I went and bought another torque wrench, and I set it to 15 foot-pounds, and it snapped the bolt off.
What kind of torque wrench did you buy?
The 1/4-inch one. But it's not like it was that tight. Like, it's not that tight, but it still broke the bolt off.
So what do we need to do?
I have to either take the pump back out or something, or maybe we just drill it out somehow. Like, get a drill bit in there and put it in reverse somehow. There's apparently
Maybe it broke off at the base. Once you take it off, you might be able to grab a pair of pliers.
maybe.
Where's the bolt?
Been hard to reach place like always. The top one on here. Oh. Just the top one.
Where's the bolt? Yeah, I see the hole. Where's the bolt?
Oh. Where is it? I lost it. Oh, it's right here.
Oh, good. Maybe it didn't go all the way in. I got an easy out for it.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully.
So I should probably take the pump back off then.
Let's try something first.
All right.
We gotta go find it. What's all the bolt on the ground?
I don't know.
Why'd you throw them all on the ground?
I didn't mean to.
Okay. Oh, you were right.
What?
I think the meter was reading wrong. I had a piece of chocolate and
You feel good now?
it came down.
All right.
I'll go through
Let's heat it up with a torch, maybe. The neighbor's coming over. Hello. Well, maybe we'll get this bolt out today. That'd be nice. It's not that tight. At least the threads on the car aren't broken. I guess he wants me to say hi. Hi, how are you doing? No, I just broke a bolt off on the water pump. Torque wrench doesn't work that I just bought. Torque wrench works, but none of the torque specs online are right. They said 20 foot-pounds. I had it set to 15 and it broke the bolt off. And they don't give you the instructions when you buy the parts either. So he's looking for a part to drill out the hole. Yeah, he's looking for it. Well, he just walked in the house right now to look for it. But whenever we figure this out, that'll be good. So far, I've been trying to put this water pump in for 5 hours and 56 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's only 5 bolts.
How many hours you got yesterday?
17. Book time is 2.5 hours for this job.
So what happened?
Since yesterday and today, I tried putting the water pump in and broke a bolt. All the bolts, they just keep turning and turning and turning. And
So you're stripping out
yeah,
stripping them out?
I don't know. Well, I stripped one of them. No, I didn't strip it. I broke it in half. I broke it off in the...
No, the other ones keep turning and turning. You strip them out.
I'm probably not going to touch the other ones. I'll just leave them how they are. Maybe loosen them some. I don't know. I'm not too sure what to do. Hello, dog. Maybe I'm stronger than I think. It's like, it doesn't feel like it's that hard. I'll just keep turning it. As I turn it, it's like slowly getting easier and easier to turn the bolt, which I thought was weird.
Right. That's what happens when you strip them out.
Oh.
Looney.
There's quite a few bolts on this car that you don't need in a way, but this is like one of the bolts that you do need. So that's neat. Soren said, I think if you were at a shop, you'd be fired at this point. Yeah, maybe. You think so too? Hey, at least it's halfway done. Well, it was halfway done until I broke the bolt off. And now I'm like 45% done instead of like 55% done.
It'll take you an hour to get that out of there.
Well, that's better than I thought. I thought it would take us a while and we wouldn't get it out. But then I don't know what the length of the bolt is that I need because they're all different sized on the water pump. Not one bolt's the same size.
Well, after you get the part out, you should be able to tell from the other side.
All right.
Put them together and
I think Ace Hardware should have that bolt probably. I don't know where else you'd get it. The auto parts store usually tells me they don't have the bolt.
Where?
Old O'Reilly's, AutoZone, AutoAid. I don't know what it's called now though.
AutoAid has a whole selection.
Oh, and I went.
They're all heat treated.
Last time I went for a broken bolt, they didn't have it, but maybe they'll have this one as you fall over.
They have mostly have bolts and stuff, and it's all heat treated.
Oh, maybe it won't be broken then. Hello. You found a tool then.
Yep.
So this is like a reverse drill bit.
Yes. I don't know how it works.
Works.
Directions.
That's what you gotta do. I don't know if you
All
gotta
right.
drill it. I think you just gotta.
All right. Well, let's take a look here. Let's see. Both think I'd be fired, huh? All right. So 50% longer. The phone percentage, yeah. My phone's dying slowly. I wish I was there. I do too. Alright, so I guess we just open. Alright, so we have some instructions here. I don't know how to use the tool though. Let's see. Do not use it with drivers. Not recommended for drywall or sheetrock screws. Okay. Oh, here we go. So, warning, to minimize the risk of energy, wear eye protection. Cutting tools may shatter or break. All right, so number one. Drill out. Be certain the workpiece is secure and not move. Yep, no, she's not. Inserts. Right. Be certain the workpiece is secure and will not move while extracting screw. If I can move a 2,000 pound, 3,000 pound sedan, I guess that means I'm strong. Insert speed out directly into drill. I lost where I was reading. Or quick change chuck. So A is showing what? Oh. Set drill to reverse. Place A end of speed out into the center of the damaged screw. Apply firm pressure towards the screw and in line with the extraction angle while drilling a hole into the screw head. The hole should be clean of free burrs or tools. 2. Flip. Remove burning end from chalk. Handle carefully. What? Drill out. Wait, what? Okay, what? Okay. So we have. Wait, there is 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Remove burnishing end from chuck. Handle carefully as speed out may be hot after drilling. Flip bit and securely replace into drill chuck. So B is now showing. Oh, okay. Be sure, okay, extract. Be sure drill is set into reverse counterclockwise. Place B end of speed out bit into the hole you just made in the screw or bolt. Apply firm downward pressure while reversing at slow speed. Faster speed may cause speed out to strip the drilled hole. Continue extracting at a slow speed, even speed until it's removed. Okay. Well, I don't know. It'll either work or it won't work. Okay. How do we? Problem is, there's no spot for it. Well, where did the bolt go? Do you have the over here?
That's how it feels.
Hey, okay. So, how will this work? Yeah. So, what kind of tool do you think would work to be able to put this in there?
Shoot, that's right. You can't get in there.
No, everything is in the way. I can just barely get handed here. I go in from a certain angle.
It's just, it sounds like you're gonna have to take the main motor pump off again. You can't put a
Well, even my small drill is, I think, too big. One idea is the manual hand screwdriver, but
I don't think you can dig into the metal. You got to
Probably
put a lot
not.
of pressure on that.
oh, there is a. You do have a 90-degree drill, but I think it's like this wide. So I don't know. Can barely stand with that.
I have a great idea. Just have it towed away.
No. I just kept turning it and turning it because I thought it wasn't tight.
It got over tight.
It never felt tight. It was just getting looser and looser.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh. So I wonder what torque specs, because all of these ones I was trying to go to the same torque.
That's why when you finish using a torque wrench, you put it back in the case, then you put it in the house instead of leaving it in the dirt and getting dirt in because it doesn't read properly.
So you went and bought a new one?
Yeah.
Why? You got 3 or 4 of them here.
Just in case it wasn't
They
reading right.
disappeared.
What do you mean? We have one here and one on the ground.
Jonathan, when you're going 17 foot-pounds, you need the quarter-inch.
No,
Because
that's
when you have the larger one, it's way out, especially when it sits outside overnight
20
with dirt and everything in it.
But
it's not going to read.
the
If
thing-
it was like 50 or 100 pounds, that'd be fine.
Well, you know what the 1/4 of an inch one maxed out at, right?
Yeah.
17 foot-pounds is max.
And the most you'd put on it would be about 15.
And if it's supposed to be 20 foot-pounds for the bolts, that's not enough. Well,
But if the torque wrench is reading wrong, it causes the bolt to break. That's why you never use it as a breaker bar for any condition.
I haven't used that as a breaker bar.
But it's been sitting outside, as you can see, the whole bottom is all rusted. I'm sure it's been sitting in the dirt. With the dirt getting in there, it's going to read wrong anyway.
I think I bought that one recently at a garage sale like that.
Okay. Maybe they left it out in the dirt.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, either way, probably. So,
Well, then the only thing you can do probably is take the water pump off and then try to hope there's some threads sticking out. But if it's broke flush, you're going to have a heck of a problem because you need to drill it exactly in the center. And if you don't drill it in the center, it's never going to come out. Then you got to drill steel versus aluminum, and aluminum will give out a lot faster than the
Yeah, it's
steel.
easier to drill into the cars than into the bolt, probably. Well, actually, no, it's aluminum. The car's aluminum, but the bolt is
Steel,
So then, why did the bolt break, not the cut?
because you have a lot of threads on it.
Oh. All right. So I need to go get a different drill, maybe. There is a different drill. I don't think it's small enough.
Shit.
I'm good.
Sit down. Now you can see why you don't do it. This is a good process.
He told me the ones that he's put in, they just keep turning and turning. So it doesn't tighten. He said, no, it just keeps turning and turning. See the strip off the damn threads. I'll just leave them right around.
Look good. Put so many hours in this too. It's a learning process. If you go to school, you'll be learning all this stuff. And he's very methodical in everything he does. And time has no essence. And he wants it done right. Everything he's done on the water pump's going to be taken apart and cleaned and everything. So,
Hopefully it gets done before it rains. No? No.
I'd be surprised.
Where are you headed?
Might actually be good enough.
What?
Sideways wrench might be fit enough. I don't know. No, it doesn't look like it.
This one,
No. It's working. It's working. It is.
it's not. It's not a bolt.
Maybe it's an engine well. Maybe we think engine well. Maybe. Yeah, right. Pointing at it.
Oh,
Maybe I go through from the bottom.
yeah, maybe. Where is this? Right here? No, something different. I think I got it here. If not,
Oh, that's closer. I don't know how you get it lined up. Well,
Probably not.
yeah, it doesn't seem close.
I don't know what it is with me and breaking bolts. I wonder, what do you think? Should I put like super glue on it? I feel like if I use super glue, it's like a rough end on it. I like sprayed. I like got a dab of super glue on it, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, it's what bolt? This bolt. Okay. So that's the first bolt I put in actually. Bing. My phone's binging. Maybe. It might just come off. Let's see, where's my code charger? Here it is. It might actually be able to come out. What do you think? Take the water plug out or something?
remind me what size the engine mount is.
On the engine side.
All right. place over here.
I think I just found a miniature drill. I don't know if this is gonna work.
Oh yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, will fit. It might be too short, but we can always put some tension on it.
Yeah. And then you need a.
On off the
Mhm.
depth.
Yeah, that's room. That's good.
And you're the man.
You're doing a great job. I just feel bad it's taking so long for you.
Probably is a bit better if it goes this way. It would have been. It would have still been almost done by now, probably, if I didn't break the bolts off.
No, no, I broke one.
Well, as far as we know.
Well, yeah, as far as I know. Why do you bring more?
All of them didn't seem to act right besides one, but I didn't get a chance to break the other ones off yet.
Okay.
But they might be over torqued. I don't know.
It could be.
I'm getting tired.
Well, then quit. We'll pick up the stuff and then not worry about it until Sunday.
No, I want to get it done before I forget where everything goes.
Okay.
The problem. Because I don't forget where everything goes.
That's understandable.
And it's not just like there's a few parts, there's a lot of parts.
It's so silly.
What?
Damn thing broke.
That would have been nice.
Did you pick up the
What? Yeah. It'd be nice if one of these bolts broke. That would be fine. You don't need 4 big bolts holding in the power steering line.
Oh, that's what I was just
Three
that's
bolts.
what I heard. That's where it was. Okay, I heard something do that yesterday. That must have been the one.
Alright. 3 bolts on the power steering wouldn't be bad, but 4 instead of 5 bolts on the water
Then
pump.
are you going to use a tiny one or are you going to use the larger one? Which one do you
Someone
use?
said hi in the chat. What? Well, that's like, that's weird. Nobody said hi in the chat.
Oh, right.
Oh, Sharon's here.
Huh?
Yeah, Sharon's here. Yeah, on the YouTube.
Sure.
No, she's talking through here.
Huh.
What did I just do? I'm trying. Can't see the comments on the phone. Oh, that's weird. I can't see the chat. Okay, there I see it now. I had to reload the whole thing. All right, that makes sense. Nope. All right. Coffee. That's what I get. Alright. I'm back. I got some ice cream. I wanted coffee, but it's not ready yet. Let's see. My dad's on the phone. Once he's done, I guess maybe we can get get that thing drilled out. Hopefully. The bolt never stopped turning in the water pump. I thought it was 20 foot-pounds, and I broke the bolt off. Not sure what to do about that because there's not much room in there either. Oh, as of right this minute, the thing in Old Riley's arrived. Don't break the bolt off inside the water pump. I should just have the water pump alone. It works fine. Well, I guess what I can do is try to do some drilling. That's not what I want to do, but that's kind of what I need to do at this point. Well, I don't want to drill. That's for sure. It's something I really do not want to do. Because of unforeseen circumstances, that's what I'm going to consider. Unforeseen circumstances. Let me see. Unforeseen circumstances. If I can find a drill bit, that is. One of those extension wand things. Because it's not long enough right now, which is the problem. It's pretty neat to check this out. Fancy. Fancy, not what I want to use. Far from what I want to use, but it is fancy regardless. Fancy. Alright, let's see. Nobody is currently here, which makes sense because I haven't been occupying the stream. I kind of just randomly disappeared. It's getting dark soon, isn't it? Yep. Oh, what time is it supposed to start raining? It's a good question, isn't it? It certainly is a good question. Another good question is, where did the boat go? I don't know. So, oh, my legs are tired. Oh, they're tired of existing, doing things. Where is the weather on this phone? That's not the weather. Oh, I found it. Yeah, it took me that long to find the weather app. I am not a phone user. Well, I mean, I am a phone user, but so I have all day tomorrow to get this done. Okay. I might just maybe be able to do this. Pull it off before the rainstorm. Maybe. It's a big storm coming in, but I don't know. It needs to be done regardless. It is not good when it gets tight stuff. Loose, 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 loose. Starting to get tight stuff. It's not linear like what now? Drill out the hole, then take the pump off. Okay. I guess I should get my dad and have him drill it out. One moment. I need an extension thing.
Huh?
I need an extension thing. Soren does say probably it's a good idea to take the pump off anyway, because he didn't understand what I was asking, and he says I probably put the gasket on wrong. Just put RTV on, no gasket for putting RTV on.
I think that's gonna be too long.
I think you're going to be correct by saying it's too long.
No. Well, let's cut it in.
Yeah, there's one side you're supposed to use at a time. Okay, I guess I can go get a shorter bit. pump off anyway. I was thinking it would be better to, or easier to drill it out with the pump in though, because it would be like a guide.
Centered, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna find something that's gonna be a little longer.
Medium size.
This this fault.
Yeah, I'll look for
Anything else?
found two other bits.
I don't know if it's even going in.
There's metal on your finger. I don't know if this is better or worse.
You'll have to take a picture, see if it even got in or well. I think it's off center. It slid off to one side.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy, it doesn't turn on you. Yeah. I don't see anything.
Let's try this. Video of it. Up a little bit. Should be down about 10,000.
This plugs everywhere out.
It's not charging.
Your light?
No, your phone. The charger for the phone is not charging.
It's not charging this.
I don't think so.
100%.
Oh.
Why?
Okay.
Look at this white phone though is dead almost. Did you want me to hold anything? Do anything? We have it on the bit A, right? There's A and B. You're supposed to do A first. A small bit.
Oh, it's cutting up.
See, okay, you are on the cutting blade. Now get the flash thing and take a look at what you did. Oh, they're all the bits on the ground. Let's take a look. We'll take a picture. Oh, it's my phone there, right? Yeah. I seem to not know how to use my phone as well. Okay.
Oh, what's the word about?
How to use my camera. I have no idea what I'm looking at. I'm on 30, yes. it's actually down too low. I don't know. So this is what's going on down there. It's a broken boat. So that's good. I don't know. Kind of weeds all over. I think it's too low actually.
Yep.
Not high.
Good job.
I tried doing a little bit, but it seems like the hole's there. Maybe I did that over there. I don't know. Can we try a different drill? Oh, by the way, this drill you have to run it in reverse to not drive. Are you thinking of drilling it out?
No, you said it with the first drill.
Well, the hole is going to be small, so it doesn't matter. The bolt's not that fat, so you can have a thin drill bit.
So I got it backwards.
No, you don't want it to go this way.
I got no idea. I just kind of run it.
You do opposite of what you're supposed to do. I don't know. I don't know what you're. I don't know which way you're trying to drill, but I just when you left it, you had it in the middle, so it wasn't going forward or backwards.
I'll be forward and reverse.
Or get the drill, like you said, that would be fine. I don't care.
Get a drill in there.
Right.
Is that right?
Maybe. Maybe stop for a moment. Sounds different. Probably stop. See what you're even cutting into.
Okay.
It's sounding different. Oh, they're cut up there this time. we're supposed to do is share the instructions with half funny. That's what we have to put it in the center. Yeah. But you want it on the mode we have it on. Then once you have a hole in it, then you flip it around and then you yeah. A small hole.
Well, I'm gonna let you do it because I'm not doing too good.
You wanna sit down? There's a seat right there. You could- I don't know. Okay. I don't know.
How much was the torque wrench?
18.
18.
Yeah. Although it doesn't seem to work. Well, I mean, it did work, but
Where's your torque wrench at?
this one,
That's when you torqued it down to.
yeah. We only have inch pounds and not foot pounds. But you're seeing online it said 15 to 20.
You had it at 40 pounds.
No. Inch pounds.
Pounds, 40.
Inch pound, not foot pound. It's not 40 pounds to. Not 40 pounds. Okay. That's not for. I don't. I'm pretty sure that's not 40 pounds right there. If so, that must mean I'm really strong. If that's actually 40. All right, so here is where. Oh wait, there we go. I got crud on my hand. First thing I'm going to say is we're drilling a hole. I guess it's even-ish. Well, far do I need to drill this? My question. Where is the drill? Oh, here it is. Right. It says, be certain the workpiece is secure and not moving around. Insert it and set it into counterclockwise. And that apply firm pressure. Okay. I don't know what I dropped. This. Ah, I forgot. So I need a 1/16 to 1/8 of an inch hole. Okay. So 1/16 to 1/4 inch. Right? Alright. I don't think it's quite 1/4 of an inch yet. I guess I need more forces, forcing, or something. I need not be so weak, is what I'm trying to say. I don't know what I just did there. I think it was at a bad angle, actually. Oh, where'd my camera go? I closed it. Oh, there it is. Alright, what did I do? I have no idea what I did. I did something. Okay. I have no idea. So my drill is not exactly fast, so what if I just do downward forcing Now, sideways, downward for a while. Blind. I wanted to keep drilling for a while, but being that I knocked everything out already, I guess I could take a look with the camera machine, see what I'm doing. Where am I cutting even? I don't know. Not sure where I'm cutting actually. It's kind of all over. I'm successfully grinding the whole thing down, so there's that. I don't know if that's the goal or not, but it's something I am doing. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty positive that the screw is winning against the drill bit. I'm not positive, but I'm pretty positive. Okay. I don't know. Let's keep drilling.
That's Spotty 9339. Said hi.
Hello. Really? No idea. Can't figure that out. Hmm. don't know. Maybe a different drill will work better. Find out. I'm back again. I was going to put WD-40 in the hole, but I seem to not have WD-40. I do have a fancy pants drill here that does drill things just better than the other drill. Not that it will do better like this, but I need a battery. This might do better. Alright, that doesn't work. Okay, too big to fit in the hole. So, I don't know. It doesn't want to make a hole.
Why you should switch to Linux. Okay, for instance, we're talking about a great option, but it's not a franchise because
I'm curious why not to switch to Linux. So this will be an interesting video.
you should switch to Linux. Number one, if you're playing multiplayer games. Look, Linux has been such a performance tool for single-player games, but because of ATG, online games are tougher. And online games are numbers. And even when it comes to audio support, Linux has really struggled with audio support. Now, of course, there are clients where you can play on Linux, and not only will Linux use them, but also performance on Linux. Number three, the operating system. Look, Linux has great documentation, but not everyone wants to use it. Some people use it for overview and kernel. And when we're talking about compatibility, operating systems. Which brings us to number four, the
What was I doing? Oh, I was trying to drill out a hole. Okay. Well, I don't know. I kind of feel done for today, but I made no progress, so I should do something. At least if I can get the bolt out, I can go get another bolt, and that would be progress, I guess. Well, I mean, we have negative progress currently, but I don't know. Drive number one. Somebody runs into the car. Well, I'm getting some little barrels on this, so that's good. The only thing preventing this car from doing a burn, well, and power. I was going to say, the only thing preventing the car from doing a burnout right now is a broken bolt and a water pump. But more so just the bolt. I believe that it's not drilling a hole. Like, it's drilling a hole, but not. Like, making a little hole, but I think it's just kind of scratching the surface. Does the other bits feel more promising? No. Well, I guess I could just keep drilling. It might be getting bigger slowly. I think the battery on my drill is going to die before I get this out. Being that the RPMs seem to be going lower and lower and lower on it as I go. The picture of the sunset. That's neat. I didn't sleep that much last night. I was getting tired. I slept, just not enough. Make me not tired. Pulling a pushing is really hard. How to get a broken bolt out. Trying to figure this out. No. Well, I have an idea. So, I think the extraction tool I have just kind of sucks. Not the tool, but the little drill bit thing. All this thing is doing is supposed to drill a small hole in the top of the uh, bolt, okay? And it ain't doing it, okay? It's the only thing it's supposed to do. The important business of this piece is the extraction bit, which is this bit right here, the other side of it. This is the one I need. This I can replicate with a different tool. So what I'm going to do is walk away and find some lighter fluid and burn the gun. No, I'm not doing that. I need to get. No, actually, it's right here. Let's just figure out what to use. Can I use? Yeah, so these two are about the right size or same size. So let's try out one of these. Is it for metal? I don't have any idea. It might be for only wood. Oh, but it doesn't fit on here. Okay. I have a solution to that. One moment, please. All right, I am back. So I've gotten the DeWalt. Yeah, I don't know. There's a drill bit set that is for regular drills and not the other drill. It's for impacts and stuff like that. Though this set does say do not use an impact, which I'm not. But maybe I can make this work. Yeah, one bigger. Yeah, okay, this is good enough. Okay. So let's step on the phone and break the USB-C cable. Maybe not. Let's not do that actually. Let's instead fall over. No. Let's stick it in the machine. Good. So now, let's try it out. Do nothing. Or maybe, alternatively, let's try it out and be done for today. Get the bolt out. Yeah, we know that ain't gonna happen, right? Alright. Let's just get the bolt out. Positive. Only positive allowed. Alright, let's see. Somebody said, you're gonna jump timing. No, I'm just gonna break bolts off instead. That's what I'm good at. To be fair, this is not the first thing. The first one I broke off this week. Usually when I break bolts off, it doesn't matter. In this one case, it does matter. don't know if it's going in or not. I'm going to assume it is. Where's the wrench I was using for lever release? Here, see? That's the phone. Hello, dogs. I saw glitter fall out when I pulled it out. Maybe I was drilling a hole actually for once. By the way, shout out to the Black & Decker. They make a good little tiny cheap drill. It's not the strongest, but battery on it, considering I haven't charged it in a long time, we're just like beating on it. It's like still going. You know, I know, battery isn't like quality. I mean, I've broken one of these tools before. By the power of me using it wrong. But it's okay. Okay, I think we're getting a bigger hole. Maybe. I wonder if I should use bigger. Man, let's just keep drilling it. Where did my drill go? Oh, it's over here. I'm stupid. I'm going the wrong direction for this drill. The normal drill bit in here. See, the other one I had to go in reverse. This one I have to be in drive. It might actually do something now that I have it going the right way. Meaning that it completely stopped the drill. I'm going to say it is doing something. Yes, I know. I keep stopping over and over and over again. I would like to not drill into the wrong thing. Your lens may need cleaning. It doesn't focus on everything. Check that out. You got the best photo ever. Wow. There we go, finally. Yeah. I guess I could try to put the reverse bit thing on it. See if it grabs onto it and starts reversing it. I doubt it, but I don't know. No. I don't know. That's funny. The live stream says we've been live for 6 hours and 49 minutes. I think it's more like 9 hours and 49 minutes, right? Or 8 hours and 49 minutes? I think 8 hours, isn't it? 8 hours and 50 minutes. I don't know. Somehow we only have one like so far. So if you like the live stream, leave a like, I guess. Well, I mean, there's nobody here, but, you know, leave a like. Who knows? Maybe somebody will watch this in the future. Probably not, but maybe. You know what? If you are watching this in the future, let me know that you're watching this in the future. You know, say something. I don't know. Appleberry. I don't know what to do. Let's see. I mean, I do know what to do. Keep drilling, I guess. I don't want to, though. Let's take a break. Here, I'll sit down in the car. Planned yesterday. have an idea. So, can I make the I don't know. Can I make the big fancy? Oh wait, I know what I can do. I had a reverse drill around here. I don't know where it went, but I had one around here. I wonder if I could use that. Not reverse. I had a better drill for the job. I think it's in the house. Oh, I'm going to grab my coffee cup and take it with me. Oh wait, it's under the car. I think I can use this, and it might actually do better. Okay, still burning. If it burns up, it burns up. If it doesn't burn up, then good. We'll see what happens. It's probably fine. Got this from an Amazon return, so who knows. I think that might work. Alright, well, let's try that out. It'll either go two ways, it'll either work or it won't work. Well, answer to the question is it will not work. I need longer extension thing. Well, if you can't do that, well, actually, I'm sure somebody has said you can't do that. To that person, sorry, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Ta-da. Well, I lost the drill bit and it went flying. I don't know if I did anything or not. Where's the oil dipstick for this car? There's nothing. Oh, wow. I'm going to turn you to the left. Check out the sunrise. There. Good. All right. So maybe this fancy pants drill did something. I don't know if excess speed helps or not, but I tried it. Well, it looks a lot different now. I don't know what I did. Not different in a good way or a bad. Where'd my camera go? I just closed it. I need to get better picture. Alright. I'm not sure exactly what I did. Oh well. Let's keep drilling, I guess. I don't know. Oh, I did something. I don't like the size of the metal bits on here. It makes me think I'm going through aluminum or something. I don't know if I am or not. No, but let me see that again. Okay. This is annoying. I can't know what I'm looking at. I have an idea. No, not really. I have an idea. Let's drop that on the ground. Run this in whatever direction I want. Down here. Pull all of the metal shavings out like that. I just stuck it in there and pulled it out a couple times. Get down here a second time with the picture machine. Take a picture. See what we're dealing with. Well, that's not what I wanted to see. All right, so I'm drilling in the wrong spot now. I completely lost the hole somehow, so that's not good. Oh well. Oh, sunset's good though. Yeah, that's good. So yeah, I don't know. Let's see. I seem to be making a new hole in the wrong spot. I know someone says I would just take the pump off, so maybe I should just take the pump off. I'm gonna have to redo the pump anyway, so hey, at least if I take the pump off, I can see what I'm doing. Yeah, I guess I could do that. So didn't want to take the pump off. Just get it down. But I have to take it off anyway, so does it really matter? No. Not really. Okay, let's start doing that. Somehow, where is... I don't know. Where is anything? Everything. Where is the everything? Fingernail full of oil. Good. Okay. So, is this the 12 millimeter? Yeah, it is. Okay. And I need a 12 millimeter wrench. Or I mean, a socket thing. That one right here. We'll put it in reverse and take it off. There, we'll get you perfect view. We get the watch wheel lay down again. For the second time. Definitely loosen. Wait, I need the cold water pump again. There we go. I want to put the bolts back in it. And I got it. And I'll take them out. So that one is going to be one right next to the bleed bolt.
How'd you get it off?
No. Soren says probably just take the pump off because I need to take it off anyway. I did it wrong, so I'll do that. I thought you went to bed.
I was in bed. I was just sitting here thinking why you had a problem.
You don't know how to torque things down right. I break bolts quite often, it seems.
Yeah, I know, and I realized why.
Why? What? Just a few days ago, I broke a bolt on the lawnmower. It's alright.
That's all right.
I break bolts because that's the one thing I'm good at. Hey, I'm not wrong. I am good at that. I don't know if that's a good thing to be good at. It's taking a little bit longer than expected to put the water pump on, isn't it? Being that I am exactly where I was yesterday.
I think what happened is you went too fast because it just barely put any pressure on it. It clicks.
I don't notice when it clicks.
Huh?
And I barely notice when it clicks.
Yeah.
Maybe I should get one of those ones that beeps at you.
Would you like a hamburger tonight? Tacos tonight? Salad?
I don't know.
Cheeseburger? Oh, good. You almost fell on your face, dude.
Quiet.
Not supposed to do that.
Oh, get up.
Huh?
You're not supposed to get up.
I don't know. what? If you use this torque wrench, you got it on tight. You're 17 pounds.
No, I'm taking the bolts off.
Yeah, I know. Before you take it off, let me show you something.
Oh, this one's 20 pounds.
I just need a socket. You got a socket for it? Good.
Well,
Wasn't that the one that
oh, yeah.
Did you put that on there? Will that fit? No, you won't break it. I'm just gonna say. Yeah, put it on. Is it too deep? It's too deep.
That's fine.
What size is it?
12.
Is that a 12?
Yeah. It's, I broke the zipper control. That would make mine work. Try to get a really.
Okay. Feel it. Just lift up a little bit. You already passed it. Really? No. That's the click. Here, click. Feel that little difference? That's the click. That's 20 pounds. You go in past it, and you know, kept on torquing it down. Thing is going to be a click.
Because I don't. That doesn't feel like a click to me.
That's the click with that, especially at that low rate. That's why you twisted it off.
And it's also I can only do this much at
Yeah.
a time. Because I can only do 2 clicks up. And then I'm hitting something, I'm hitting something, hitting something,
Yeah.
hitting something. Soren says to not even bother using a torque wrench because when I use a torque wrench, I just
You over torque it because you missed the click.
I've never broken a bolt not using a torque wrench. I've only broken bolts using torque wrenches.
Right, because you over torque it. Because you don't feel the click. When it's clicked, you already passed it.
What is the
And yeah, with a small one, you shouldn't be able to break the bolt too easy. But you got your foot breaker bar on there. So that's the problem.
problem is I am turning into Hercules.
Yeah. You remember Royce? The guy with the Corvette?
Oh yeah.
He always had a problem because he'd break bolts off. But he wouldn't use a torque wrench. He was so strong, he just snapped them off. Didn't realize his own strength.
Oh. That's not good.
Did you eat yet at all today?
What?
You eat it all?
Yeah, but I had beans for breakfast. Then I had some ice cream. You know, the ice cream counts as much.
Put that ball down and try something else so you can feel it. Wait a second here. Have a torque wrench here. past that and you kept on torquing, it's going to go click.
Well,
That's
I've
the bigger
passed it
ones.
like hundreds of times.
Yeah. And that's why they snap off. I was laying in bed thinking about that, and I'm going, oh, God, I got to show you.
So basically, it requires you to just notice it not doing anything.
Right. I'm going back in.
Alright, run to bed. Oh. Put this thing in neutral. What's this easier way to get this bolt out? This one's like stiff the whole way out. It wasn't stiff the whole way in. It comes this way in. It's got RTVs on it. Cobalt. I don't know if Cobalt makes good products or not, but this one's from Cobalt. I don't know. It's a different wrench. Why is it tight all the way out? The extension bond down here. Yeah, I thought we did a better cap. Extension bond. Why is this so hard to take out? Like it's not free, it's just slowly. The whole way out, it was not going to come. Well, let's see. Spring it closer. Get over here. So it looks fine. If you look at it, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, seems fine. No fault over it. One, two, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 5 bolts out. Brand new glue. And I see the broken off bolt, so that's good. Alright. Come back here. Going piece of equipment that I probably could have just left on the car because it kind of weren't broken. Well, the belt, yeah, that had to be replaced. You don't really need to. But you're supposed to do it, so we did it. Hey, this is okay. We did a wet run. That's what we're doing. We did a wet run. Wet run. Wet run. I have no idea how I got this thing here. The armor's getting tired. I'm trying to pull this out. I didn't really videotape trying to put this in. Yeah, okay, I remember I got it out from the top. But, I mean, I put it in from the bottom. It has to come out. Okay, finally. Made it. Pull this off as soon as possible before it's hard. It seems to not be too bad. Good enough. Okay. Good. I don't have to clean. All right. So no damage has been done to the engine, so that's good. What about to the butthole? Looks fine. There's a few little scratches in the bolt hole, which you probably can't even see, so I'm not going to bother. Trying to show you, it's negligible. So, how do we get that out? Not too sure. I still think super glue, but nobody besides me thinks it's going to work, so maybe it will not work. I guess I can try to drill gently. Or I start drilling. Oh, okay, so I didn't do a very good job. Seems like I did actually ding that slightly, so it's not good. Not good. Not horrible. Not good. All right, let's see what I got. All right. I'm not too concerned about that little ding in the side. That one right there. Yeah, it's annoying. But at the same time, it doesn't really matter because it's not going to create it to not sail. Okay? It's not like it's dinged all the way out to there. Just a little ding here. I don't see how that would cause any harm. It can affect the threads slightly. Maybe there's like an eighth, or no, like 1/16 of an inch less threads. But it's a decently long bolt, so I'm not really concerned about it. So that's good. So I don't know what to do about that now, but that's okay. I'm gonna sit down because I'm tired of standing. I've been standing for approximately a long time. I've been standing for a long time today. I've been standing for a long time today. I've been standing for a long time today. Hi, how are you doing? Wait, how do I get you so I can hear you? What am I doing wrong? Wait, what? Oh, there you go. Can you try to say something, please? I did the wrong thing a second time. Third try is the charm, maybe. Can you say something again, please? Oh, there we go. I took the uh, uh, cooler machine spinning thing off. What is it called? I took the transmission cooler off. No, wait. Oh, yeah, that thing. Yeah, I did. It seems pretty good. I was drilling into the side of the engine slightly, it seems, but just very
Are you
slightly.
drilling to the left, right?
What?
Are you drilling the opposite way?
No, I'm drilling the right way to get it started, so then I can drill it the wrong way. I
Just drilled the reverse thing.
Yeah, I completely destroyed the reverse bit. It doesn't do anything
By turning
anymore.
to the right.
No, I was using the reverse bit in reverse, and then I ended up somehow messing it up. I guess the bolt was harder than the bit to drill it out. But the bit.
I don't know why, but when I feel like this, I feel like I could use something like that.
Don't worry, I'm only on hour 9.5 today, and I've made negative progress. That's okay. We're inching close, well, further, but closer. Um, so I was using. So okay, so the bit there's two types of bit that comes in the kit to remove the screws. One of them is just to drill a hole, and then the other half is to go into that hole that you drilled to then take the screw out. Well, the one that just drills the hole, I managed to make it super dull, so I was just using my own drill bit. And then I'll put the reverse one on it, try to unscrew it. That was the plan. I don't know if it's going to work or not, though. I think you would have magically made this work just by look.
This doesn't seem that big of a deal to me.
To me, like a broken bolt's like the biggest deal, because I would never have gotten the broken bolt out.
I literally just would have drilled it in a little bit and then stuck the reverse drill in there. Well, I would make some kind of thing to keep its position right, if that makes sense. I don't know how to explain that.
I know what you
So that when
mean,
you try to drill it, it's placed in one spot.
like training wheels.
Yeah, kind of like that for the drill. I'd make that so it goes right where I need to go, in the center of the bowl.
I'm using like a long
And then,
contraption.
and then when I did the reversing bit, I would like put a flame torch thingamajig up to it and absolutely like heat it up a bunch and then just do the reverse drill.
Can't really do that. There's not much. There's not enough room, I think, to do that. Maybe there is. Okay, I'll take a picture and send you the tool I'm using. It looks like something that shouldn't exist. That's the best way I can describe it. It seems to work, but I can't just use a normal drill. It has to be. I'm essentially making a 180-degree turn with the drill. Something. Do you see it?
Why not? Why not just can you like spot weld like a bar onto it and just take it?
I must have it in really tight for it to snap. So probably if I even were to try to weld it, I'll end up welding the engine somehow too.
This doesn't look that hard.
Don't worry, I've only been at this broken bolt thing now for like 3 hours or 2 hours.
I just like I get a pipe like that part of it so that it's still around and like it's not a very big pipe, it's just really small. Just to put on there, but durable. And then I just like spot where I put it onto the mold. And then just take it out.
Maybe Wayne knows how to weld. I have no idea. I've never touched a welder before. Well, I've touched a welder, but I've. Oh. Funny enough, I feel like you would probably end up somehow not welding the engine. Actually, it's a different metal than the bolt. I don't know. What do you think, mate? Probably just keep on with that thing. I mean, I've gotten the hole, and I've gotten it out so I can see what's going on. So maybe. All I need to do is make a small hole to get started, though. Like, the instruction says 1/16 of an inch for something. I just put the instructions.
Gotta make some kind of like maybe wood or something, and somehow secure it down.
Let's wobble all
Make
over.
something that make something where like you can just drill straight down in there. Like, drill it from the ground.
I'm curious how we'll get it out, because I wonder if the drill is even strong enough to unscrew the 20 foot-pound thing. I don't know.
Again, we can use different methods to loosen it up more.
Yeah.
And or if it's something
Oh, it turns out if you take the water pump off that you already put on the same day, even though you might think the gasket was dry and hard, it actually is kind of like a rubber glove just sitting on it. It just kind of falls off. Like the pump doesn't fall off. Yeah, the RTV, if you just let it sit for like a couple hours, it's actually pretty easy to take off. I already cleaned it all up just with my fingernail. There was just a few little pieces that was holding on. The rest of it was just like loosely sitting on it, so that's good. Maybe Wing will be able to roll it straight and maybe get like a platform in here somehow set up. I could probably do that though. Wish we were like right here. Yeah, sure, and I'm still working on this. Let's see. She's on YouTube, I guess. Watching me through. No, she's watching me through her phone. So, that's neat. How are you doing? Tired. Maybe I was gonna say maybe I should put the crankshaft sensor in, but no, probably not. Yeah, I got a new one. Yeah. Oh, it is from Eldorado. Funny enough, it was actually more expensive at Eldorado, just slightly. I also ordered two. Yeah, it was actually more expensive. You're looking at the camshaft sensor, not the crankshaft sensor. Close. I thought so too, and I looked at it, and I looked at it a couple more times and realized it wasn't that. Yeah. What else? I don't know, but I'm then it doesn't just go into the engine. It comes out somewhere. Otherwise, that would be a pain to fix or replace. It has like little plastic clips to hold it in. I feel like I've done a workout today. Guess that's because I have it. That's alright. I haven't put the water pump in yet. I took it out, put it in, took it out again, put it back in, took it out, then put it in with RTV because I didn't have any gasket on it the first several times because I couldn't work out how to get it in there. Then I broke the bolt off, spent a couple hours trying to take the broken bolt out, took the water pump back off. I think I messed up the threads on a second screw. It came out, it was stick the whole way out, which is kind of odd. Yeah, that's what I've done so far. Oh, and a lot of research on how to install water pump and asking lots of people. What was that? Is JB Weld the same as super glue?
It's like
Better?
it's like no, yes. It's really it's like really you can't break it. I don't know how to explain it.
It's very strong.
Yeah, very, very, very strong.
This needs now is a bit JB Weld stuff besides just the bolt. JB Weld the bolt.
That's why I said just a dot. Just a dot.
Proceed to JB Weld the bolt onto the engine.
And then after you maybe weld it to the combustion as fast as last.
What is PBLS?
It's a spray. It's like you know how you use WD-40
To get it out?
Yeah, I was looking for WD-40. Oh, what?
You get it out?
No, there's still it's still in there.
There's spot mechanics use blaster. It's like really, really heavy WD-40. It's not meant to hit things, but it's more meant to
So it's called PB Blaster.
yeah.
And then JB Weld maybe. Alright. I had a similar idea. My idea was super glue, but if JB Weld was better, I should put that on it. Just like the bolt.
I can almost guarantee you, Nick, yo, this product is amazing.
I thought super glue, I don't know where it even went.
I wouldn't even bother.
Where was it
I
sticking?
feel like I would have.
It's sticking out slightly, but it's my bolt. And the bolt just went flung into the
Here's
car.
the thing. Super glue is really good. If you're trying to pull super glue apart, it's really good. But if you stretch it,
Great.
that's kind of its weak point. And all you're doing is stretching this.
I feel like
That's
it
why I
was,
think that's not gonna work.
I don't think super glue even sticks to metal, does it? It only sticks to plastic or something.
I got JB Weld in the house.
Oh, you have JB Weld? Oh, he has JB Weld.
I'm not surprised. That house has absolutely everything that you could ever want.
Okay, name something that we don't have. Oh, we don't have a teleporting machine, time traveler yet.
You probably do.
I guess we could use JB Weld.
Why not?
I was starting to drill into the engine, so I didn't know that, but I was starting to drill into it. But it's not bad.
Okay.
It could be worse.
Is that Dale's truck?
No, it's too shiny. I think Dale's truck is matte black, isn't it?
I don't know.
No, that's a new looking car, I think. see. So, how many more hours do you think it'll be for us to start it? A lot. You're the 60 people, yeah. Or, Yeah. Yeah, go to the left. They, I don't know them, never even met them or talked to them. They always have the car jacked up or it's on a lift or something, and they're at the corner. And they have that big roof balcony thing. They have like old cars and stuff always in there. I don't know how nice they are. I wonder if they have any idea how to get that built out.
You should ask.
I should, because they're always out there working on their car.
Yeah, that's what you do. The companies in the garages, this horrible bonus thing, but it's like just whatever it's built.
I wonder if they think it's a Honda. Maybe better?
Actually, be the purpose, but
No, I think the Rod's going up lost would be the worst. On top of the line? Oh. Well, this one is bottom of the line. Although I wish this didn't have the AC. The AC's kind of the right. AC system. Take a picture of this noisy. Oh, good point. Send you a picture of the current state of Hyundai. Have a good night. I should close the front. All right. Well, we got some progress done, and some negative progress done, and some sideways progress done, and some mediumly negative sideways progress done, and some upside down progress done, and my dad made dinner, and I haven't ate today besides some beans before I started like 11 hours ago or 10 hours ago. So I don't like ending off negative progress, but I don't like ending off with same progress that I had last time. But yeah, I got to do something called eat, and I need to do something called install that, or drill a hole in that or something. So yeah, I'll just deal with it later. But yeah, we're at the 8-hour mark. Let's take you on a journey across the driveway. What hour mark am I at right now? Check your connection and try again. What? Oh, I gotta plug it in. Okay, let's plug the laptop into the phone. Well, more precisely, let's plug the phone into the laptop. And then we'll turn the internet on the phone. How do I do that? Settings, network, tethering, USB tethering, USB tethering. Okay. Where do I put the phone? I don't know. Let's have it set there. Okay. So, what is the total length? This is not going to be my longest live stream ever. I think I've probably live streamed longer. How do I remove? What? No. What are you doing? Okay, home. It's like trying to start a new live stream or something. That's not what I want to do. I want to view a live that I'm already. I want to view a live stream that I'm already doing. Is what I'm trying to say. Go live. Part 3. I wonder what the maximum length I can have live stream is on YouTube. I'm at the 10-hour mark, or 9 hours and 54 minutes. I am tempted to just, wait a few minutes and end it off at the 10-hour mark. I have an idea. Let's do a video here of JB Weld broken off screw. JB Weld broken bolt. Let's see. Is that going to work? I recognize this guy.
So I got in a hurry and made a little boo-boo. See this main cap right here? Looks good on this side. Not so much over here. I wasn't paying attention to the orientation of the cap. Had it spun around, went to tightening the bolts down. I mean, you can't buy another cap, just throw it on there. If you put another cap on there, you want the
Okay.
machine shop to have a line honed. So we're not going to the machine shop. We're going racing. I wish I could say there was alcohol involved, but I'm fairly certain I was sober. And I'm sober right now.
Okay.
But I tell you, I'm about to fix this main cap with JB Weld. Just calm down a minute. It's not that bad. There it is. Just as much of a hack job as you'd expect. I'm not going to call myself an engine builder yet, but I did make a custom main cap with JB Weld. If it works, is it really stupid? It'll be fine.
No. Okay. How to fix a broken off bolt hole with JB Weld. JB Weld versus real weld. I really want to watch this video.
The Geico Gecko, I'm like speechless.
Geico.
What is up, most distinguished patrons?
All right. Let's just scroll down and check the comment section. Broke my heart, dreamed of becoming... Wait. Broke my heart, dreamed of becoming a JB welder. Thanks. What? Aw. Well, you can still become a JB welder once you use to repair something critical, engine rod or something. If it lasts more than an hour, you're certified. Oh. Okay. Okay. I don't know.
Of this channel, today we have a viewer request, and a ridiculous one at that, and not just one reviewer, but multiple reviewers over the past year have been hounding me to do this. Well, not hounding me, but you get the idea. And that is test JP Weld versus an actual weld to see how strong it actually is. So that's...
Oh, wait. Making mistakes with Greg. Oh, yeah, I'm making a lot of mistakes. So, yeah, we're the same as making mistakes with Greg.
What we're going to be tackling today. Let's get into it. Now, I can hear you through the internet already screaming at your computer or your phone. Well, no, you dummy. Of course, it's not a substitute for welding. And I hear you, buddy. But one of the things I got to be honest about is that not only is it kind of a funny idea to test the strength of this, I'm kind of genuinely curious to see how strong this crap really is. Now, I'll be honest, I've never really used JB Weld to much success.
So I had the fun thing where I went to watch the video, but I'm technically not really allowed to record people's YouTube videos on YouTube, from my understanding. So, I don't know. I feel like it's more useful to watch the video than to just skip through it. But then again, it's a 20-minute video.
Primarily because it seems
Let's just
like
skip ahead. But I want to hear its watch
30
time.
amps, 1/16 filler, very small little weld. I didn't even really push that much filler, so it's a bit concave, not really a desirable profile. But for what we're doing here, I think it'll be just fine. And we have to make this test fair, because I know if I would have welded this straight across, that I could fully bend this without a failure and it would have handled a tremendous strain that in pounds while at pressure to bend that. So to make it more fair, smaller weld. Now this little guy here, which I happen to weld with 1/16 size 60/13s because I didn't have any 332s and I wanted to make it again somewhat fair. I put this down, and at the max recommended amperage for this little guy is 58 amps.
What is he talking
Nowhere
about?
near what you need to weld 3/8 plate with. Now I managed on part of this to get what appears to be fusion between these two, but that start, man, oh man, is that sucker suspect just looking at it. Hard to say. But again, for the sake
I
of
don't really know what I'm looking at when it comes to welds or how to weld. I've never done it. Never touched a welder before. Welders are just a mystery to me.
and let's see what we can get up to on this. This, I have a feeling we'll get at least some pressure on it before it fails due to the fact it does have some fusion.
I think it's going to go flying when it fails. Where was he standing when that went flying? It went flying right at him.
And that dickered right off. Luckily, I'm standing off to the side of the press, and I kind of figured that would happen. Now, keep in mind, a lot of that force that we're putting on it isn't actually being put on the weld itself. It's being pressed into the plate until that top plate bends. We're not really stressing the weld that much, but we actually put quite a bit of force on that, shockingly enough. Well, now we have the thin JB weld where it's basically just between the plates. And by the way, I did prep these as good as you can get and gave it a really good surface finish, aka rough, to try and get this to at least adhere.
Yeah, we have a rough surface. It looks like the moon because there's so many craters in it from me trying to drill it out.
I have a feeling that this is going to perform about as bad as that little poor, barely fused stick weld, well, spot weld on there, but we won't know until we try it. So let's bend this. And it broke pretty much instantly, and it looks like the JB weld actually failed. We'll have to look at the other plate, but I see JB weld on this side. All right, well, the moment of truth. I don't think that this big monstrous glob,
It might.
we'll call it globular transfer of JB weld, I don't think that that's going to hold up better than that
I
little
don't know.
TIG weld in any realm, but let's find out.
Maybe this is what we'll do.
Actually, I got to put it this way. All right, we're got a little pressure on it. Let's try and bend it. Yep, barely got any pressure on it, and that was it. Failed. All right, well, let's go to the welding bench.
Okay.
Well, let's talk a little bit about the results.
Results. It seems strong, but it doesn't seem to like that kind of angular situations. So, control. Not control. Is there control on this side of the keyboard? Yeah, there is. Control V. Okay, I'll send that to him. The whole laptop is actively frozen. Okay, there we go. Well, making mistakes with Greg, you made a good video. Not what I was looking for. I mean, it was, but not completely. My favorite method of broken bolt remover. What? Sure. What does this do? And why is it your favorite? Okay. And you make it. Is there a science to where the bolt breaks off? It always seems like it breaks off in the same spot. This is extremely easy when there's nothing in the way of extracting the bolt. Stuff in the way makes it a bad demo, but even in the vehicle, I'd pull a manifold. What did I just do?
You guys pulling over a broken bolt on this whole Jeep. Get her cleaned up here, washer welded on.
Washer weld it?
You want to make sure you get it clean before you weld that on. Get your nut. Get a good weld on there. Oh yeah, don't forget to whack with the hammer a couple times. Shock load it a little bit. They're all welded up here. You want to get a good weld on it, and then 99% of the time, they'll just walk right out. Like and subscribe if you like content like this, and I'll keep it coming.
Knowing myself, I would pick up the nut right after getting it red hot. I probably would have done that. This is what we're doing. I guess I'll probably pause it because that's music. Could be copyright. How do I do it? Unmute it or remute it. So weird. Oh. Wait, we gotta go down. Ooh, that. I blanking dislike YouTube for showing me all these successful attempts while I fail. Sometimes it's not your fault. You need to follow those steps carefully. No, it is my fault. I was the one who created the bolt that broke as my chair just goes flying. Okay. There is a hamburger in the house. I want to try something though. Let's just try some. So I can look at this bolt down here. So how do I get some light? Shine some lights, please. I don't know how to do so, apparently. I just want to try it. Oh, helpful tip of the day, don't break bolts off. It's not very productive when you do so.
That sounds painful. I hope you are okay. I can search for information on how to care for broken bones, or find some helpful tips for...
Well, thank you, robot question mark? I don't know what you're even talking about, but Yeah, okay, I think I can probably drill it out. I don't know. But I think I should just end the live stream off for now, since there is dinner. So, yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. And, yeah, this is a really long live stream, but yeah, have a good night. Oh, leave a like, subscribe. If you want to help support the channel, becoming a member is a way to do it, or don't. Totally up to you. Either way, though, thanks for watching and have a great day.